have worn modern day basketball shoes, coupled with modern day training clothes and modern day diet. Let's take a look at the award-winning book, Russell's Fame in Belgium. Fantastic. Inches by taking Chamberlain's height. They came measurement of a 0.5 inch approximation. This would be south 48.0 inch.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Chamberlain. Goodrich is out there with West. Then it's Bailey. And it's Mike in at the 4 slot. LeBron, no good. Inside. It's intercepted. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one is no good. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
99 is cricket. It's amazing. I just don't have the words to express.
The Lakers on D. West passes to Chamberlain. To the wing right side. The shot's good on the assist by West.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Doncic. And a wide open look for James. From outside, off the mark. It's deflected. Chamberlain. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Baylor kicks it to West. To the middle. Chamberlain, the pass to West. At 3 off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Shots good by Kennard.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Pass to Goodrich. Here's Bailey. And the rejection by Eaton. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Down low. And James throws it down.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
West with the ball. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Doncic. Smart with the ball. Baylor picks him up. Smart kicks to LeBron. Pass to Ayton. And here's Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Shoots the 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Kennard's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To end the run, here's Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by West.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And so Doncic will bring it up to the Lakers. Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Smart misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
From downtown, it's all in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds down in the game. Pass to Baylor. Now, here is Chamberlain. Break, the Lakers. Bernard with the ball. West picks him up, pushing it up. Here's Baylor. Now Chamberlain. Up again. The rebound by James. The three ball. Again, the miss by the Lakers. West against Ayton. I can pass it to Goodrich. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's West. No scoring in this one. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to
substitute
take
referees
a
right
chance to
now.
talk to
Much
his
larger.
Make some noise for your Lakers hype beat.
Against that game?
Domino's best deal. Did you know that Jason Whitlock came on TAM show?
Check in for Baylor.
Like that? Good guys. They're meeting of the mind. They came together.
Here's Doncic.
So the topic is we have. We're going to show a little bit of it.
Doncic's outside.
So many people hate you. Jason Whitlock is like chasing clout. I can't believe he's still with us.
Layup's good off the
He
glass.
works on that split shot.
Doncic gets inside with the ball. He's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the
What I stand
The ball
for.
travels out of
Most of these
bounds. It was last
concessionals in the
touch by
media are
Smart.
scared to death. You're not scared. I have no
And that's
interest
out
in
of
being
bounds. The Lakers will
I have an
retain
interest in
possession.
being this.
You love the pressure he's
Stephen,
putting
he's
on
wrong.
them.
He's lying
Almost
about
had that
his
steal.
college
He's
basketball.
just trying to make an impact by
Grade
disrupting
got
their
held
rhythm.
back because they thought he was retarded. I think he is the peak of the sphere is forced
Going by Smart.
whether we want to agree with it or not.
To the
The
paint.
LGBTQIA plus BLM alphabet mafia.
James is screen on Erickson. Smart.
This staff was here. He slapped the taste out of your mouth.
On the backboard to start this game.
Cam could have won 6-7 Super Bowls,
Here's
4
Goodrich.
MVPs,
Nails
and could have had the
open
resume that would have made all the dreads, the outfits, all of that irrelevant.
Nice fluid
Then
stroke,
Michael
and
Jordan
of course,
Cam is sitting up there.
is
No,
a
I want to be
tremendous
2 champs.
competitor.
Never.
Now, here's Kennard.
As
He
black
has
men,
five.
that we have an audience of one.
Bounce
I
pass from
catch you at an
Smart.
NBA Finals playing solitaire. I think you're gay and don't like basketball.
6 on the shot clock.
That's aggressive.
Doncic kicks to
That's
Smart.
very aggressive.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing
Entertaining. I'm not gonna lie
just
to
a
you.
little bit too much.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Oh, in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, that's a nice lob to Ayton, but really give credit to the big guy. He elevated at exactly the right time to throw it down.
Now, here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him.
Some of the backs meeting, but like, I'm the guy that brings everybody together.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Yeah, I bring guys together, man, because Cam's my guy, Whitlock's my guy. Like, see, I bring guys together. See, Steve,
The Lakers
Whitlock,
trade.
and Cam were supposed to have a royal rumble if they ever saw each other, and I've tried to dilute the dog.
They asked me, look, here's what happened. So that was
To Doncic.
Joy Taylor thing, and then I commented on it.
He's good on the
And
free
then
ball.
And just playing
Cam inserted
aggressive
himself into the
basketball.
conversation. So the next year they asked me,
out there.
well, because I said what I said. Next thing you know, this Heisman Trophy one wants to beat me down.
Chamberlain, the pass to Mikan. And he goes in for the dunk.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead that's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by the Lakers.
That's why I'm not going out with Whitlock.
The West. down by Chamberlain. Doncic has
that
gone 1 of 3
I
on
always
the
think,
night.
I
Making
always
passes
feel
to
like he got a
Chamberlain.
bad rap for that.
There's Erickson. The second effort. Wilt Chamberlain cleaning up the mess.
And that's just too easy.
I think
Size,
55-minute mark.
strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
I like when
And
this
so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is
disagree
going
and
to take a
still
few
be able
minutes
to
to
have
regroup
respect for
and
each
go
other,
over
too.
the strategy.
Samsung Beyond Boundaries covers 99.
We could just do it 1,000 for 1,000 if you want.
Jason Kaepernick, you want to turn the floor over to you so you can apologize to LeBron James and the Lakers. I think Miami of Ohio proved LeBron's point last night that winning matters, and I don't know why you guys are second guessing what the Lakers are doing. LeBron has accepted his role. He's performing at a high level in his role. And I'm connecting the two things. I see the skepticism about Miami. They haven't beat anybody.
Big good substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Hachimura, he's checked in for Smart. And Jake Laravia is subbed in for Luke Kennard. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Drills the three-pointer. Hachimura's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Sharch passes to Erickson. Back to Sharch. Puts the move on. Rebound the Lakers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
Craig can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down, and he is that open.
Offensive rebound. Hayes. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
James checked in for the Lakers. Now here is Hachimura. Hayes with it. Erickson picks him up. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Laravia. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Looking to end the run. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Lakers. James, the pass to Hachimura. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Saric, that's good.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
James finds Hayes. Here's Laravia, and he connects with the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Anthony, it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. 1:41 left to play here in the first. Here's Robertson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he makes that one. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Dalton Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
There's little the 6'10 George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
Vanderbilt's checked in for James. And the second free throw, good. Here's Connect. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
Here's the screen. Johnson, the pass to Mikan. It's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Mikan's got 5 now.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Mikan's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to LaRavia. Now Vanderbilt. Scoreless thus far. Anthony looking it over. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Hachimura. That one off the back iron and out. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
The Lakers have a 33% chance.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
With LaRavia out there with Connect. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Robertson and Johnson now top of the key. Hetzel passes to Robertson. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. The Lakers trail. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's Keon Johnson.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
They played Denver last time.
He's off on the second.
They beat them.
Inside, here's Mikan. Pass to Baylor.
I think it's new. LeBron
James called in by Los
is
Angeles.
Completely comfortable and committed to his role, being the 3rd wheel, and when necessary, being the 2nd wheel.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's Hachimura in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's
tight game here in Los Angeles.
With Bronny. They're not forcing Bronny in the games
anymore. On the shot a bit long that time.
That's kind of over this.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles.
And he only
haven't allowed any points.
He wants this thing to end well
now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen the game with more lead changes.
The best that you can. Let's get out.
Let's pass this to Hetzel.
Let's get into the second
passing it
maybe
around.
win there.
I think this makes. I think
Here's Baylor. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Sunday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Julius Randle and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Would help add his resume.
Here's Goodrich. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. The Lakers leading.
This year, I think he's finally
pass to LeBron over
and embraced this role.
And they'll get another chance.
I mean, we'll see if he can continue doing it.
Kimura the pass to Hayes. Outside, James. Clock at 4. Here's Connect. Wilt soaring to secure the rebound.
Let's assume that everything goes as it should for the LA Lakers. And let's assume
Down it
they
goes.
even get Houston.
He's now 3 for 4.
They find a way to beat Denver, Minnesota, which again, I'm still really skeptical. Let's assume all of that.
And here's Los Angeles. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Nice game. Great performance by Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, this coaching staff is frustrated right now. They just can't figure out a way to slow him down. They've got to push him off his spot.
For the LA Lakers going on into the postseason, I still think the absolute ceiling for this team is a second round against the San Antonio.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Hayes. Here's LaRavia. They set the pick.
Guarantee.
It's Connect on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And here's LeBron outside. And the Lakers with another miss. And here are the Lakers.
If they do not get out
in the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Erickson passes to Chamberlain. A big throwdown by Wilt Chamberlain.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Pass to LeBron. And stolen by Chamberlain. And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The 3. And that one's good. LaRavia. LaRavia's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. And here's Los Angeles. Stolen by Connect.
You have a $1,000 challenge. If they don't get out of the first round, I'll send you $1,000. If they get out of the second round,
pass to
you send me
LaRavia.
$1,000.
James is screen on Goodrich. There's LaRavia. Off target from outside.
It's a fair
and boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Send you $2,000. If they get out of the first
close one. Chamberlain goes up. Chamberlain no good. LaRavia passes to LeBron. And here's Hayes.
They don't make it out of the first round.
Pass to Connect. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain. Here's West. And that one drops. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
17 million people watched the Oscars.
Here's James.
The other night. 17 million people watched you scroll. 40, 50,
the 3.
60 million people.
Los Angeles with another miss.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Now, at 17 million, it's attracting about 5% of the American.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Not a lot of room. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Erickson. And oh boy, contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Still exists is the NFL. Go look at the ratings. If the NFL isn't on NBC, CBS, and Fox,
Vanderbilt checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Connect.
Sports is the only reason cable TV still exists. Am I wrong? Debate and channels. bigger media take. Sports is the only reason
Los
cable
Angeles
TV still exists.
And they really need to settle down right here and find a way to take care of the basketball. That would be my point of emphasis.
Here today, there is a king of reality television. And reality TV kings. We just, on the same week, we're sitting here like, man, the ratings have collapsed.
Free throw good from Erickson.
Awards and the Oscars. That used to be a powerhouse.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw.
It's like a big party.
Now left to the wing. Let's go with the three. And it's Laravia missing. Lakers win by 3.
Everybody over.
Goodrich passes to Mike. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
It's nothing because
no one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Doncic against West. Pulls from the top of the key. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2.
That's done this.
Doncic against West. Pass to Laravia. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Reality. Movies and TVs no longer.
Vanderbilt against West.
And that has
and he uses the glass on the layup. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
An American reality.
Laravia the bounce pass.
People
Doncic against West. Impressive point inside from Doncic.
And he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the inside. It's stolen by Vanderbilt.
They give us
pass to Hachimura. It's stolen by West. From deep. Just take a look at the range of Jerry West.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
They think the world should be.
Lakers trail
the
by
American
5.
public has rejected it, and they quit caring about movies, movie theaters, and basically closed up. And you can blame that
now here's
on the
Vanderbilt.
internet.
Covered by Sharks. Walk up 2 there. He's got 9.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues.
Still love the movie experience. The best place to eat popcorn is at a movie theater. It's at
the Lakers with the rebound.
If you really
that's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Doncic, no good. Lakers leading by 3.
At a drive-in, seated in your car.
West passes to Mikan.
Now that movie.
Now Sharich, he's defended by Laravia. Sharich has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's James. Erickson with the rebound.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Anti-Christian. It was pitch because men were so awful.
And the Lakers with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for James. Marcus Smart comes in for Hachimura. And it's Kennard in for Jake Laravia. Pass to Doncic.
It's just an anti-man movie. What are you talking?
And here is Ayton. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. And Doncic with the triple.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Kennard's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Smart against Goodrich. Pass to Doncic. And another three for the Lakers. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. They're not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Five to shoot. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. 2 on the clock. Stolen by Smart. Here's Hetzel. Goodrich with it. Now guarded by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. That one drops for him. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
West, that's good.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Kennard, the pass to Ayton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Chamberlain a screen. West dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The Lakers on offense. Doncic outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Buries the long-range jumper. Vanderbilt's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Los Angeles trails by 4. Chamberlain with a screen on Doncic. Here's West. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lakers leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. Doncic looking it over. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, and clearly DeAndre Ayton has an advantage with his size, but it's also his touch and his finesse that make a huge difference.
Los Angeles trails by 11. Goodrich passes to Baylor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Smart. The Lakers have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
The 3 for Doncic. The deep shot falls for Doncic.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That shot off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for L.A. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
We get it in football. We get it in baseball. We get it occasionally in basketball when the men aren't dressed up as women wearing ponytails.
Hello and welcome to what a first half for Cool Hand Luka Doncic.
There's big ratings in all of this.
Hey, what's new? Luka's getting to the spots, executing with confidence. He's flat out toying with you right now.
Yep, he's really good at that shot. I mean, how can you not love watching this guy?
That refuses to pretend like she hates America.
All right, fellas. Let's now take
They've
a look
written
at what's
one player
on the upcoming
to a massive contract
And that's all for
extension,
us.
a
Now
new
it's time to
collective
send it back to
bargaining
Kevin
agreement
Harlan
where
for the beginning of
everybody's
the
going to get paid off the back of Caitlin Clark. One person. And she's not even bold. She's not even outspoken about her love of America. She just refuses to take a dump on America. And she just, with her style of play, with the way that she presents herself, she's not off-putting. She's not throwing it in everybody's face. I hate men, I hate America. She's not throwing that in everybody's face.
In this half.
Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with Rui Hachimura. Allie, how's he doing?
Hey guys, the Lakers head athletic trainer gave me an update. He let me know that it's a strange pick, which causes plenty of soreness in the shooting game in that area. Even though this is typically considered a moderate time frame to full recovery, he is indeed potentially able to play. So we'll be keeping an eye on him. Back to you.
Allie, thanks as always. We appreciate the report.
Well, that's an injury no player wants to deal with, but as we know, so many guys have dealt with it at some point.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. He's out there with Goodrich. Baylor is out there with Chamberlain. It's Mikinen at the power forward. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Chaimberlin with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Los Angeles made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. No good on that.
Probably a little glad in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
You're smart. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles trails by 11. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that
nothing that happened with the WNBA and their CBA agreement had anything to do with proper business or these women getting what they're owed or what they earned or what they deserve. This is being given to them to execute an agenda. They want the next group of leaders
the turnover even more
all
painful.
be in support
All it takes is
the
a half
alphabet
second of carelessness,
the disruption of the nuclear family, the destruction of the nuclear family, the destruction of a Christian culture.
Baylor can't get it to go.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes with just enough defense to make it.
And again, the Lakers no good.
And leaders
for
your kids
to start the second half.
That's
and
what this is
in the
all
corner.
about. And it's being celebrated.
Chamberlain.
I watched Stephen A. Smith
with the rebound.
television.
Ayton's got rebound number 5
with the
here
sister
tonight.
Of, I think, the president of the WNBA Players Association.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Los Angeles calls
I think I pronounced it right. She plays for the Seattle Speed. First name is Neka. Her last name is spelled O-G-W-U.
Here's Baylor.
M-I-K-E, something like that.
Wow, what can you do when you're that strong and graceful? Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance.
Stephen A's on TV with her sister. I think her sister's name is Tiffany or something like that. She is on ESPN, and he's celebrating.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance in his last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight.
She's amazing. She's a black queen, and she's
5 of 10 free throw attempts.
The
A lot of misses.
WNBA players for all this
And he
money.
makes both free throws.
You know that 2 things are responsible for them
And so
getting
Smart brings
overpaid.
up the ball for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
In the alphabet agenda. Let's listen to Stephen A. Smith
Wilt
exaggerate Neka
Los Angeles trails
Ogumke's
by 9.
impact. Your sister's leadership
Goodrich
this time is going to be something that's going to go down in annals. It may not be appreciated at this particular moment in time because we don't understand the magnitude of what she did and what she ended up pulling off. But as we learn all the particulars, more of the specifics, some of which you already highlighted, you recognize and we learned what she had to go through to get to this point and how that's going to lead to future negotiations and what the standard is going to be and what's going to lived up to. Your sister's name is going to be.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
She has set a standard.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that
the WNBA players got? It's a damn good deal. Because let's face reality. Even though things were thriving, the league was making the claim that they weren't making as much money, that they were losing money, that they had spent years, in the red, etc., etc. So they were very but they ended up giving up. But in the interest of fans, they had no choice at the end of the day because the momentum that was built, led by your sister and some of those folks on the negotiating committee, propelled it to this point. Y'all deserve all the credit in the world. Not exactly what you deserve. Actually, I think you might have even deserved a little bit more, but it ain't like you didn't get anything. You got a lot. You deserve it, and your sister is to be commended for
in the corner, Kennard with it. Back to Smart from outside the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And those are the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Taylor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in
This
terms
is
of their
what they
shooting
just
from
said
distance
about
and
this
the confidence in their
35-year-old
game long,
Seattle
leaving
Storm
defense to scramble.
post player
something else
is what they wanted to say about Wendy Wilson, what they wanted to say about Hillary Clinton, what they wanted to say about the entire feminist movement. Oh, look at how incredible they are. Look what they negotiated. Look how smart they are. And all this is going to go down in the annals of history. We just gave the welfare.
Continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcers' jinx.
WNBA is a welfare sport. So different than women's soccer. That was a welfare sport for 40 or 50 years.
It's good on the putback.
Stay away from men. Give it to women. Shut down football programs. Gender finance football programs. Throw that money into women's soccer because
as he does at the other end.
SBM.
That one's good. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Matador defense. That's one
To
of
be
the easiest
sitting up celebrating
ever going to see.
as a bunch of women
the will of their opponent.
who are down with the LGBTQIA plus
Kennard for 3. Yes. James picking up the assist. Kennard's got 20 points.
strengthening leadership, the authority, the holiness. They don't care about anything.
Got a piece of it.
And he's
Mark with the steal. And it's sent back by West.
Arrogance, foolishness, the desire to remain in power, the desire to remain in the good graces of the feminists and the alphabet mafia people that are actually control his South, control his platform.
Los Angeles trails by 15.
This is what selling out looks like.
Dishes to Chamberlain.
Sounds like. This is what selling out is. You've been working for about 15 minutes, and maybe you want to react to what I just talked about, or maybe you don't. I can get straight into our football talk.
From the AT&T Connected Team.
I'm far from
Chamberlain with the
emotionally attached to the WNBA or even being a casual observer of the WNBA product. So I'm not here as an advocate or as an opponent. It's kind of one of those things.
Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
We'd like to peel back the layer a little
On
bit.
pitch passes to LeBron.
Said
It's
that
up a 3.
they stole
Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
from
Chamberlain got his
the
20th rebound here
WNBA.
tonight. Saw that coming.
And
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed
if it seems favorable in one direction or the other, it still was
LeBron outside. 3-pointer.
Yeah, what I said was they stole from the NBA, and they always stole from the NBA, the parent company that actually financed the WNBA as some sort of charitable organization.
They're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
I would say they blackmailed, they used their leverage, they guilt tripped the NBA and men into financing the league that's not worth it. They have one player, Caitlin Clark, that people actually want to see that has elevated the value.
Keith Ellison tries in and dunks. Oh my God. Wow, that was amazing.
But didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. James cooking from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And that one misses. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And then for Los Angeles, Robertson, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Brandon Boston comes in for Goodrich. And Anthony subbed in for West.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Good on the bucket. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior
the
contact.
value of the league, but
here's
the NBA, the WNBA, from its concept to today, has been getting paid.
Here's Erickson into the lane.
And what the league is
struggles continue missing again.
The players are earning.
And it's Connect in the corner. He wants to get it to Laravia.
They're not eating what they kill. They're eating what someone else has killed and given to them out of guilt. Men sit around
Anthony,
and think, this is regardless of color. Men sit around and think, oh man, we've mistreated women.
There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. The shot, no good.
Perspective on this show.
Hachimura with it. Erickson picks him up. Offensive rebound. Pass to Connect. Connects from three-point range.
Something they didn't deserve.
Connects.
They did deserve to be treated the way men are treated. We've been the breadwinners. We've been risk takers. Did go out and build things. Did go out
and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got to pick up the points at the line.
Fair deal. They've convinced us that we've mistreated them and that we owe them.
They can't make a second free throw either.
It's just not true. So we've been emotionally blackmailed in supporting
Anthony against Timur. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
No interest.
So Hachimura will go to the free throw line.
At virtually any time. Certainly not playing basketball, soccer, softball, anything. They don't like to sweat.
Anthony, the pass to Erickson.
They have no interest in sports. But go ahead.
Here's Hutchins. Vanderbilt defending. That's all no good.
Predispose us to feeling a certain kind of way about something that may not necessarily have as much connectivity as we think. But obviously, when they were collectively bargaining, and this was something that was drawn out, there was a lot of back and forth. Obviously, on the business end of it, I don't feel like the WNBA can move without the NBA saying okay. So obviously, even though we might grudgingly put into this, it makes sense. And maybe you sure?
It doesn't make fiscal sense. It never has. When they started, the numbers don't back up them flying private. The numbers don't back up them getting paid what they're paid. This is like, and I wish I should have said this earlier. It's like Netflix. The numbers don't justify what Netflix is doing. Netflix is setting money on fire. We've printed so much money and have decided that we will hand it out to a Netflix for promoting an agenda. That's why everything on Netflix has a feminist point of view. Every heroine in a movie, everything on Netflix is about women are great and men are not great. Or men are evil and they've destroyed everything. Netflix has never turned a profit, has no interest in turning a profit. Hundreds of billions of dollars are just being thrown at Netflix to promote an agenda. Same thing going on with the WNBA. It's not making money. It's not going to make money this year. This business deal they just signed doesn't make money. They're going to overpay these women, put them in commercials, try to build them up into icons, so that those of you with young daughters look to these strong, masculine, lesbian women as their leaders, as their icons, as their idols, as their role models. It's a grooming process that is being done. It's a psyop.
Now, let me be honest. Even though I think we disagree on the functionality of the deal, I think it puts the onus on the WNBA to expand the product, to get people in America like myself who is not for or against, to at least
He's with it. He's picked up by James. Hayes, no good.
My message to the WNBA as a guy that has 4 kids, 2 daughters. Don't really consume your product because
and we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Here's Connect. And it's off from 3-point range.
Just something that it looks like you got.
Here's Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And make it more
Connect picks one up.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. That's taking care of business, fellas.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Johnson and the Lakers with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here's Craig. Pass to Robertson. A rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Connect on the wing. No good on the 3.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Craig kicks to Hayes. Here's Boston. Craig passes to Hayes. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to LeBron. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, Robertson. Hachimura grabs the miss.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
There's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Lakers leading by 15. Back to Hayes. Pass to Robertson. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Hayes down low. He's guarded by Connect. Craig kicks to Johnson. No good from outside.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Connect finds Laravia. Pass to Hachimura. Off target with his 3. Hachimura's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Here's Robertson. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, so definitely a strange move on his part.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. West passes to Baylor. And again, unable to change momentum here. Lakers trail by 11. Over in the corner, Doncic. They get it again. Here's LaRavia. Offline with his three. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. Chamberlain with the basket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's LeBron. Here's LaRavia. Oh, good on the triple.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Hauled in by the chairman of the boards. Goodrich passes to Mikan. Over Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with the steal. James with it. Baylor picks him up. Here's Doncic. Here's LaRavia. And again, no good by the Lakers.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
West dishes to Baylor. On the wing, Goodrich. Lakers passing it around. West with a wide open look. Misses the jumper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Erickson's checked in. Pass to Hachimura. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Erickson passes to Chamberlain. Now Goodrich. Shoots over LaRavia. Yep, that one goes. Goodrich has got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Misses in close.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Fires for three. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Hachimura.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Pass to Chamberlain. Wilt rises up. And Chamberlain powers it down.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. And here's Doncic from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. West dishes to Chamberlain. Back to West. Pass to Chamberlain. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James outside. Doncic feeling it out. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's West. Nice D from Doncic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it in.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's West. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
LeBron with it. He's covered by Goodrich. Chamberlain high above the rim for the rebound. Latrey curls it from outside. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And, you know, we've seen Goodrich's range all the way back to his college days. He's got a very efficient and easy shooting motion.
Pass to LaRavia. James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Doncic. And that that one is good.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Driving in. Yep, that's going to go in.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're
Keith
losing.
Alex said,
He should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lakers trail by 12. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And some changes here for the Lakers. Smart's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Luke Kennard in for Jake LaRavia. Baylor, he's checked in for the Lakers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession. Make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kennard against Goodrich. Chaimberlin with a screen on LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He's off from 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James outside. Shoots the 3. A big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Lakers foul. Marcus Smart. Third personal foul.
The first one falls. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And so Baylor nails both of them.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Takes the 3. Can't get it.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, he just has such great command of that area of the floor. Mikan puts just as much effort into his offensive rebounding as he does at the other end.
Here's LaRavia. Here's Hachimura.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of it.
And that one falls for Hachimura. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-6 run. Baylor drives in. Does not go in.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, you got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
Good on both. Fires the 3. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
Lakers
That's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later on.
Yeah. Let me see what type of vibe we got. Yeah.
And the winner is Black Boy Max.
I went glacier, dribble cut, we were patient. Ice. Put it in Bottega. She know I got paper. Cash. Don't go big on none of my. We all live major. Yeah. We all got ice and chains on, but this not. Yeah. Rolls Royce got stars. Plat, boy, I got bars. Tattoo on my arm. With a bad, no prom. Made bag of machine. Cat, this jack, I go fiend. Scaleless a bean. Birds singing like bees. Out of here, I went to Mars. I ain't come without my dogs. Rocket power through the atmosphere.
Like, what are you doing, man? Says some bad thing on YouTube. What are you doing? I don't do anything anymore. I know. Nobody will hire me. I keep trying.
I had to go out and get it, just like you. I swear to God. I went glacier, dribble cut, we were patient. Ice. Put it in Bottega. She know I got paper. Cash. Don't go big on none of my. We all live major. Yeah. We all got ice and chains on, but this not. Yeah. Rolls Royce got stars. Plat, boy, I got bars. Tattoo on my arm. With a bad, no prom. Made bag of machine. Cat, this jack, I go fiend. Scaleless a bean. Birds singing like bees.
Put her out on hang with rats, that's some new type. Get her on the news type.
Yeah, that is all granny. Old granny.
Take down Megan Stallions by the group type. That's some thick. I just thought you knew type. I just tricked off, I don't just usually do this type. Pockets racked up, all blue type. Bunch of rich, get confused type. Atlanta, live like Ted Turner type. On camera, bruh, jaws loose type. I cancel her, kicked her out of school type. A silent hitter, I just keep cool with you. A solid count dog food type. Moving through the city with your boo type. She ready like soup type. You going against the guys and you gon' lose type. Pray to God that got shoe type. type. Pop it right about the blue type. Put the double O in the moon. Serotonin, that's a cool type mix. Mix it. Houston, Atlanta, feeling like a zoo type mix. Shot, take it. Eating all, throw some food type. Shot it, make it work, now the 5 type. Eating all, throw some food type. Eating all, throw some food type. All the homies crashing on some food type. Flooding up the spot, it's like a pool type mix. All the homies crashing on some food type. All the homies crashing on some food type. Eating all the, some food type. Kick slow flow, shit so tight. Red light, my dreadlocks. Cooking up. Push up with my dogs. I gotta move tight. Thomas they cover my flaws, I ain't had to brand new tight. Tell her like a tight. All of my jeans to say I think I'm over tight. Put it down with it, she think she might manage her tight. Shot that she was the one I would forever have a boss. The paper said, homie, plain on Muslim tight. 81 for the teeth, I still ain't smiling for this. This that she better than me, she on that IG model. Show say we superhero, so hot up my hyper. In the bed, she on her type. All I want is, I ain't got no tape. Little, middle, sit right here, my type. Might put some dollars my gloves, whoa, on my mic. What the f y'all taking my bodies for? Y'all just type. Put up, I don't hang with rats, that's some new type. On the news type. Don't screw tight, just sad. We crew tight. Got a bad, that home voodoo type. Take down mega stallions by the crew type. Text high level my shirt, Rasta tight. I land my dream, Rasta tight. I just take a the turch, shell monster type. She don't speak no English, man, the top type. She put me around her mouth cause I'm a boss type.
Yo, remember back on the bully when cats used to harmonize like, yo, my men and my women, don't forget about the dean. Listen out the most the king, yo, it's about a thing, feel real good, wave your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere.
It's like father.
Looking for your friend, the one you let and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a
Like
to begin. Now you think you really gonna pretend like you wasn't down, called him again. Plus when you so easy, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably talking out your neck saying you're a Christian. Now that was
what was that one?
Who you gonna tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your thinking it's a trend, girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only say it cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a hard rock when you really are a gem, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. And you still defending them now. Lauren is only human. Don't think I haven't been through the same predicament. Let it sit inside your head like a million women in Philly pen. It's silly when girls sell their souls because it's sin. Look at where you be in. Hair weaves like Europeans. Fake nails done by Koreans. Come again. Come again. A bad drink, come again. My friend, come again. Yeah. Guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing. This second verse is dedicated to the man. Concerned with his rims and his Timbs and his women. Him and his men come in the club like hooligans. Don't care who they your fan, Papa Yang. You got Let's stop pretend. The one by the waist, man. The name of this basement. The pretty face man claiming that they men need to take care of their 3 and 4 kids. Been the facing when the child support late. Money taking, heartbreaking, now you wonder why women hate men. The sneaky silent man. Stop acting like boys and be men. How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't
Win
right
52
within?
games.
Come again. Yo, come again. The red drink, come again. And six drink, come again.
This point is like a day. I gotta fight for love. It's like I don't even want it.
Known to let them just like my dope.
Help me. Baby, can you help me? Baby, can you help me? Baby, can you help me? I'm trying to get my life together. Leave these alone. Pray to God I can leave the street. This getting more than old. Baby, please don't leave it. Every day her heart getting more than cold. I'm tired of these. I'm tired like provolone. I'm trying to run my digits up at the same time. Watch what the go. I call you ain't picking up. What the these be on? I just went about 14 acres. You stay up in the mobile homes. Need a bad but to put my focus on. He tried to end my career. Truth be told on my homes. So many bad up in here. Which one of them up? I'm balling on all these same court that the Lakers on. Jimmy Butler.
Baby girl, my paper long.
Do you love me? Let's see if he shuts down Jimmy Butler.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here.
The Los Angeles Lakers.
Let's take a look at our starters
This
for the
is
Golden
the
State Warriors.
Golden State Warriors.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. They get it back. Chamberlain. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled.
Hold on.
Call you back, I promise it's just a man thing. Hit the gas, you hear that wine, ain't it? I'm talking way before I got signed, baby. Why I ain't got no hits on you? I guess it ain't my time yet. Promise to stay down with until my go blind yet. Told you I'm done with all that cheating, stop that crying yet. Same shit I said the last time, but I ain't done yet. Another, I told you I'm out here getting mine yet. So you I'm on the way, but I'm still ain't yet. Bought you another whip, but you still speak on what I ain't done yet. Yeah, I cheat on you, want you to really do you love me? Do you trust me? Say you got my back, but it's that paper got you wanna me. Can I keep it real for a second, baby? Would you judge me? I can't lie, I ain't been the same system. That corrupt me. I'ma get that get back even if I get trust me. Till then, I'm kick back in the cup. Look your in the eyes and tell him I say he can't with me. If I take it to my house, that look stuck with me.
Yeah, 1965. 1965. Lakers Arena.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5.
I saw, this is where they filmed the Power Rangers.
Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
The scenes too.
Now here's Curry.
And they turned the mega ship in the museum.
Just lethal from outside.
Here's West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Moody. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
And here is Goodrich. West outside. Pass to Baylor. And here is Goodrich. Here's Mikens, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He just has such great command of that area of the floor. Mikens puts just as much effort into his offensive rebounding as he does at the other end.
Now here's Goodrich. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's West. Pass to Mikan. 4 on the clock. Back to West. For 3. Jerry West showing off his range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he'll get explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis kicks to Butler. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. West passes to Baylor. Over Butler. Another shot. Wilt Chamberlain battling inside. Gets the second chance bucket to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Green, the pass to Butler.
I threw no punches.
Porzingis with a screen
I
on
didn't
Baylor.
kick.
Butler kicks to
I hadn't
Porzingis.
spat on it.
And it's
Tonight on Wavy News at 10 and 11.
He got to the 10. I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Goodrich. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Goodrich dishes to West. Shoots over Curry. Quick release from Jerry West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Curry finds Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
West with the ball. He has 6. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Porzingis with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
West with the steal. lays it in off the breakaway. West has got 8 points.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Curry is screen on Baylor. Butler against Baylor. Butler, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Now here's Goodrich. Still without a basket. Pass to Mikan. Pocket 6. Inside. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Here's Green. And the jumper from down low is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now Baylor. West outside. Shoots over Curry. West, that's good. He's got 10.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Butler from outside. Wilt collects the rebound. Here's Goodrich. Pass to West. Down low. Mikan takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Los Angeles making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. So it's the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. Curry passes to Butler. Over Baylor. Butler kicks to Curry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
West down low. Guarded by Curry. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Really happened behind the scenes of the map. In 1995, Nintendo put a warning on a video game console that said it could cause headaches, nausea, and seizures. And then sold it anyway. $179.95. Meet the Virtual Boy. Red and black display. No color. You hunched over a table and jammed your face into a visor like you were staring into a viewfinder from 1973. Nintendo expected to sell 3 million units. They sold 770,000. For comparison, Game Boy sold 40 million. Also had a built-in timer that forced you to take a break every 15 minutes because extended play caused eye strain and neck pain. It was discontinued less than a year after launch. The Virtual Boy didn't just fail. It became Nintendo's most embarrassing console ever made.
Baylor. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 7 points.
In the left lane, and this person's right on my ass. Ever wonder how your car engine doesn't melt while you're driving? Inside the engine,
Fuel explosions create extreme heat. Without cooling, the engine would fail fast. Coolant flows through channels inside the engine called the cooling jacket. It absorbs heat directly from the engine metal. A water pump keeps the coolant moving non-stop in a closed loop. Once the coolant gets hot, it travels to the radiator. The radiator uses thin tubes and metal fins to release heat into the air. Cooling fans help when airflow isn't enough, like in traffic or at low speeds. The system is sealed and pressurized. As coolant heats up, pressure rises, which increases its boiling. Extra coolant moves into the expansion tank, then flows back when things cool down. A thermostat controls temperature balance. When the engine is cold, coolant bypasses the radiator so the engine warms up faster. As temperature rises, the thermostat opens and sends more coolant through the radiator to prevent overheating. The heater core, ever wonder how your car engine doesn't melt while you're driving?
Here's Mikan, headed by Green. 5 on the clock.
Industry alone can wipe out an army or
It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry looking around. Here's Moody. I missed that time. Would have put him up.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Temperature's dropping. How long should I be waiting for my car before I drive off?
Steps back and fires.
Great question.
It's hauled in by Porzingis.
5 to 10 minutes.
Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Nice
pass to Green.
Texas provides.
Back to Curry.
Let's start the fire.
I want you to do
outside Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Chamberlain with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Curry against West. Shoots over Curry. Nice touch on the bank shot. West has got 12.
Do cars really need to be warmed up? Well, Leah, cold winter weather. My parents always told me not warming your car up after a night of sitting out in the cold is hard on the engine. But as we were talking today, other people told me that's not true. So to find out the truth, I went to an auto to weigh in on this debate.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
West against Curry. They set the pick. To the middle. It's tipped. Baylor. No good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Moody with it. Anthony on him. Curry dishes to Green. Over West. And it's Green. Missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Baylor with the ball. It's blocked.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Butler passes to Moody. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Butler. True on the 14-footer. 10 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. And here is Los Angeles now. West kicks to Robertson. Back to West. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Warriors also with a sub. Richards is checked in. Johnson outside. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Johnson's shot is off. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Richard. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And here is Los Angeles now. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. Now, here's Melton. Here's Butler. 1 second left. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Warriors. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Cole Anthony, also Johnson out there. And it's Robertson in at the center position. And for the Warriors, they've got Jimmy Butler. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Horford. And it's Santos in at the four-man position. Now here's Anthony. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Mikan. Count that one. Mikan's got the first basket of the second quarter for Los Angeles.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Butler on the way. Hard earned by Butler.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Curry against Anthony. Johnson outside. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
How much how much centers do we have on this team? Oh, never mind.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Melton passes to Butler. Back to Melton. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Robertson. Melton with the steal. Outside, Horford. Pass to Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And the Lakers call time here. Goodrich is checked in for Johnson. The Warriors also with a sub. Payton, he's checked in for Curry. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hetzel, defended by Payton. 5 to shoot. Hetzel, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Goodrich passes to Mikan. Anthony right side. Pass to Robertson. Back to Anthony. On the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Payton finds Horford. Butler feeling out of it. Pass to Horford. Fires from deep. And no good. And here's the Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Mikan, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Milton passes to Payton. Now here's Butler. Down low. Milton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And the Warriors miss again. And Anthony's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Mikan. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Lakers making a switch here. Chamberlain's checked in. And then for Golden State, Moody's checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Stephen Curry in for DeAnthony Melton. And that one misses.
There's little the 6'10 George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
And he's got his first chance in the line here.
At the line for the Warriors, Moses Moody. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles trails by 6. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Timeout called the Lakers. Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. Los Angeles trails by 9. Now Goodrich. Still yet to score. Inside, it's tipped. Curry against Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. With the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Buck. Snatched down by Chamberlain. And here is Los Angeles now. Anthony on the wing. Back to Chamberlain. A big throwdown by Wilt Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Hensel passes to Goodrich. Crosses over. And he sinks the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Warrior lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
So it's the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry with the bounce pass. Butler passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Porzingis has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Anthony against Curry. The 15-footer again, Los Angeles.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Outside Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Pass to Porzingis, and stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint, Chamberlain goes up. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Porzingis with a screen on him. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis finds Curry. From past the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Anthony, the pass to Goodrich. Beyond the arc. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Butler. He's got 14. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Here's Butler. Porzingis high post. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Anthony. The Warriors making the shot. Goodrich up top. Defended by Moody. The 9-foot shot. And Santos pulls it down. In the corner. Moody with it. Good. And Butler gets the assist. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Nice play. And you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Goodrich. Chamberlain dishes to Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
For your Lakers, Cole Anthony taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Baylor, he's checked in for the Lakers. West comes in for Goodrich. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Baylor against Butler. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Los Angeles trails by 8. Pass to Mikan. West against Curry. Throws it up high. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Michael, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So it's the Warriors now after the basket by Los Angeles. Unloads from 13. Misses off the right eye. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 6. Outside Anthony. Down low. Porzingis with the steal. Curry with it. West picks him up. Pass to Moody. Porzingis with a screen on West. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony on the wing. Chamberlain kicks to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And Butler gets it to go.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We come back right after this.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do for Los Angeles.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, tough to beat a team that's shooting double nickels from the field. And now, an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. And here's a good one. Gerald Hops inquires, what would happen if the league got rid of the three-point line?
I actually love that idea. Get rid of those little guys running around on the outside, earning your living in the paint.
Yeah, nope. Let's not go back to the olden days. No, thank you.
Well, you know, the league is always looking for ways to improve and evolve, but I agree. I don't see that one happening anytime soon. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Goodrich is out there with West. Then it's Baylor. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mikan in at the 4. West passes to Baylor. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's good.
Oh, you gotta hit that.
Warriors leading by 6. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green.
3 points.
Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's West after the Warriors pick up 3. Inside. Chamberlain, no good. Curry against West. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Moody. On the wing, Green. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Los Angeles trails by 12. West outside. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. West hangs down the jumper.
Wow, the obsessive. West for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Three-pointer, Butler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Good work there as it goes. Chamberlain got 17 now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Curry with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Baylor, and stolen by Butler. The driving Jimmy Butler. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Timeout called the Lakers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. West passes to Chamberlain. And here is Goodrich. Defended by Moody. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green.
Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to dump. Natural is what I'm on. Party till the early morning. Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to dump. Natural is what I'm on. Party till the early morning. Turn it up, let it bump till the speakers start to dump. Natural is what I'm on. Party till the early morning.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. We've got Goodrich. He's out there with West. Baylor is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Mikan in at the power forward. Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And for Golden State, the forward spots will be Butler and Green.
She's like,
is out there with
you have to go with somebody. I'm like, why?
Pass to West, takes the 3. Rebound by Butler.
I can't go by myself.
Rebounds in this game.
Yeah, but
no, you have to go
to start the second half.
And for the Lakers, we've got
I'm like, why?
Goodrich is out there with West. Then it's Baylor, and it's Mikan in at the 4 spot.
All these other guys.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the
Those
ultimate
that fall by themselves. So what can I do?
West against Curry. Pass to Mikan.
What's those people fucking
Back to West.
got in trouble with the cops anyway?
Look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The Lakers have shot the ball pretty well from the line.
Yeah, I don't even do any of that stuff. I can't even.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Warriors trail by 3.
Angry.
Now here's Moody.
That's because
8 points for him. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to
attack
down low.
Here's
those are Las Vegas. I can't go to Disneyland or Disney World probably soon.
To the right side. West outside.
I wanted to,
Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors bring it up.
Mom said, you gotta go. I'm like, why? She didn't even answer my question.
The assist. Butler's got the lead up to 2 now
why?
for the Warriors. Butler's gotten it done.
Still can't answer my question. This is the problem.
6 attempts.
You have to go with somebody. Why?
Now here's Goodrich.
If she can't answer, you can't fucking answer. Yeah, that's why I fucking just goddamn, dude. Fucking we have bad fucking maps and technology now. No, but they like look at it like a physical map. I mean, that's good and stuff. But we've got Google Maps, we got Waze, we got all that. Whether you want to have both, I agree. Like a manual map, or old school map, and Google Maps and another Google Map. And check your call before you make a cross-country trip. I don't get it. Are they all in the, like, what, 60s? Yeah. But the technology and all that is better. I'm not saying you don't. I use my phone and stuff. And they said they're hiring. I want to get a job. I want to work. Oh yeah, we're hiring. And then they see on the website they have like 10 positions open, and you can't even get 10 of them. Like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Most of those are ghost jobs.
Goodrich passes to Mikan. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, right.
This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Moody. Banked in off the glass. Moody's got 10 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Los Angeles trails by 4. Timeout called, the Lakers. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
Kevin, it really is, and every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
On defense, the Warriors. 4-point game. It's stolen by Green. Driving inside. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the agility and footwork of Draymond Green? Boy, for a big man, he is so good at knifing his way inside.
Green's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pass to Mikan.
I think if they want to get breaks, gotta get breaks.
It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10
That's
for 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency.
So
They're giving this
so
guy
mad
a chance to
that
carry
you will
the
actually
offense once again.
go into a fist fight over people wearing braids.
Thank you. Well, Draymond Green is
physical
serious
violence.
in the weight room. He said
All
one
the
thing I
way,
learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally
if you
strong, so I was
argue
like,
with people over anything now,
these guys can't move me right now.
punch you or get violent or beat you up, that was back then too. But people, a lot of these people didn't see it. A lot of these people didn't have cameras either. Not the cameras like we have now. Trust me, I got beat up. There was a white kid. White tall, he was like 6'3", 6'4". He just beat me up. So this, what you're saying is hypocritical. All you guys are hypocrites.
Wilt collects the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Last passes to Chamberlain. Wilt takes it up. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess?
Well, the guy was 6'4", 6'5".
Curry against
I
West.
don't know.
Curry
You beat me up all the time.
And the
You kept beating me up.
And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, he crashed. I had to go. I got in trouble.
Curry against West.
So these people, like,
Pass to
I
Chamberlain
think they have a rough.
for the lead. And block. That one goes careening off the glass.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. The Warriors also with a sub. Melton's checked in. Clock at 4. Here's Anthony. The putback. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Taylor up top. It's stolen by Green. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good with the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. It's West with the drive. Lakers passing it around. Outside Anthony. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Mikan, no good. Curry looking around. Baylor with the steal. To the middle. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Chamberlain dunks it down.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength,
His name was
length,
his name was Christopher. He would always beat me up. A lot of the football kids would beat me up too. Freaking Polynesian. Fucking stupid. I don't argue with people. I'm like, dude, whatever. Well, get beat up or worse. Stabs or shit or whatever. No thanks. And people just make a big fuss about this. Why do you kill so much? I don't. And then they get mad at you for not killing. I'm like, dude, I'm not the one who. Look, I'm trying not to. Okay, get violent. Then people gonna get violent, and then that's it. That's the end. When you people use violence on everything and everything and logic. Just because you're taller than me, so you beat people up based upon height, you do that. If you're an athlete, you don't get beat up. If you're popular, you don't get beat up. Oh, what else? What else is going on? Yeah, he's basically a bully and stuff. Well, if I told the cops or asked the police that, I don't know, I thought I was afraid I was going to get beat up even more. Or nothing was going to be done. Because I usually just don't do anything that much. This kid was like 6'4", 6'5", white kid, beat me up, black kid. But I was fine, so it really doesn't matter. This whole thing, this was back in what, 2000, when was this? 2010, 2011. And I just had a rough time. But it wasn't on camera and stuff. That means it isn't. That means people in the day, yeah, it didn't exist. Or they just brush it off like it didn't happen. It happened to me. I'm 5'3". This guy was 6'4" and 6'5". Well, if I would have been, I would have probably gone to jail. If I would have done a lot of other worse stuff to him, I probably would have gone to like jail or juvie. These people think they could just do whatever they want. Yeah, because he still beat me up. I was like, he crashed. Basically got in trouble a lot of times. See, these people don't give a flying crap. No responsibility, no accountability. After he crashed, he ran away from the cops. He basically did a hit and run. And these people don't care because it doesn't matter to these people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to these people. You know? That's the way I am, the way I am. Well, they use fucking violence. Tell people stop using violence on people and actually fucking hold people accountable for what actually hold people accountable for what they actually do. And actually expel those people, suspend them or something. They do none of those things. They just let the freaking people just run around, beating 6'5" people, being 5'3" or 5'4" people. And these people, they don't do anything about it. Nothing's being done. And then they smoke weed and then they get mad at you. I'm like, they can just do whatever they want. If you're an athlete, oh yeah, house party, smoke weed, dating the hottest girl. It's like, it's a popularity contest. That's what it is. It's a popularity contest. Let's see the star quarterback get beat up. I like to see that. I like to see the high school point guard get beat up. Or the star. Yeah, let's have that. Let's have that. Never will happen, and it never will happen. Guys smoking weed, house party, have sex with every girl. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because people want to watch those people. But those people, even in the smallest, like those, even those high schools, these go back to 2008, 2010. It was going on back then. It probably is going on in the 1990s too. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Look at LeBron James. He was, what, 6'8" in high school? Yeah, I'm sure he got beat up. No, he didn't. These people, they're so out of it. And then they talk to you, and then they try to lecture you and stuff. I'm like, do not lecture me. Don't lecture me on this stuff. These people, just, they never got beat up in their entire life. Oh yeah, we did. What have you gone through? Well, I'm serious. What have you gone through? Like trauma and physical? Did you physically get beat up? No, you fucking didn't. I fucking hate fucking sports. Oh, we can do whatever we want. I'm Steph Curry. Oh, I'm Jimmy Butler. I'm a 6 foot point guard. Michigan State, Florida. Oregon State. Those guys. Oh yeah. Well, it's the popularity of these people, but they don't live like how we live. They, they don't live how we live. They're in a whole nother separate world. You think LeBron James got beat up? No. You think he ever got punched down to the ground? No. You ever think he got double with the cops? I don't know. No, because he's an athlete. These people, they are athletes. That's who they are. That's what they are. You know, well, you have the athletic gifts and athletic department and athletics stuff. Sure, wish I had all that. Wish I wasn't like 5'3" and I got beat up by a 6'5" white kid, call it Chris or whatever. Apparently, you guys don't care. You're athletes, so why do you guys give a fuck? Well, I don't give a fuck.
No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Three-pointer, Butler. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Los Angeles now. They've got an 8-0 run. West outside. Chaimberlin a screen. West passes to Chaimberlin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Chaimberlin got 15 points.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Baylor. Curry on the move. Jerry West grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Anthony. West passes to Chaimberlin. Looking for Baylor, and he gets it there. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Curry finds Green. Butler on the way. Green with a screen on Baylor. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
And here is Anthony. He has 7. Pass to Chaimberlin. West outside. Over Curry. Again, Los Angeles.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Warriors trail by 8. Melton kicks to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And the 3 off target.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's West. 11 points in the game. Again, the Lakers.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Santos. He's got 6. Pass to Curry to stop the drought. The Lakers with the rebound. Mikan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. They get it back. Here's Hetzel. West outside. Shoots over Curry. West gets the bucket. West has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Melton passes to Curry. Horford with the screen on West. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
West, right side. 1:05 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Robertson. And the dunk by Robertson.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Butler after the basket by the Lakers. Pass to Horford. Now Curry. Curry with another miss.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
To the middle. Here's Mikan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Horford.
There's little the 6'10" George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
That free throw, no good. Goodrich, he's checked in for West. Moses Moody, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he's good on the second.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler up top. 9 points in the game so far. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hetzel. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, up by 15. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Moody is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Horford. Then there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. Here's Hetzel. Erickson left side. Pass to Goodrich. Over Moody. And it's Goodrich missing. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 15. Horford with the screen on Anthony. Now Horford. There's the triple. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, here's Moody, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Melton, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Anthony, right side. Shoots over Melton. Wilt knocks it down from mid-range.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Moody the pass to Horford. Back to Moody. Golden State moving it around. Here's Melton. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the screen. Down low. Hetzel. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Now here is Horford. He's tightly guarded. Horford with the screen on Erickson. Here's Santos. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot falls short this time. Los Angeles leading by 16. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what's interesting about Goodrich, he doesn't have great size or an explosive vertical, but he's just tricky enough to draw fouls.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Both free throws good from Goodrich.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Pass to Moody. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Rebound the Lakers. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Anthony, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. And the slam by Moody.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Goodrich. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Hetzel. Anthony looking it over. Got a piece of it. Porzingis with the steal, and they're pushing it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for the Warriors, Moses Moody. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. The Lakers making a switch here. Baylor's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Green's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Anthony. Pass to Goodrich. They set the pick to the inside. It's stolen by Green. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Santos, the pass to Green. Hauled in by the chairman of the board.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Back to Anthony. They double-team Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Porzingis.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Outside, Green launches a 3. Wilt soaring to secure the rebound. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Green kicks to Melton. Porzingis with a screen on Baylor. To Porzingis. Sinks the triple.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Now Goodrich. Here's Hetzel. Guarded by Green. All alone. And it's Green slamming it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Goodrich passes to Baylor. Now here's Anthony. To the middle. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And Chamberlain powers it down.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Melton against Anthony. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Melton against Anthony. Now here's Goodrich. He's guarded closely. The Warriors pull it in. Moody's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Melton. Back to Moody. Melton with a screen on Goodrich. Now here's Melton. Covered by Anthony. And here's Green outside. Green missing again.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Goodrich. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Goodrich has got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. Melton kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Moody. And stolen by Goodrich. The wide open look here for Anthony. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Boy, that's his second free. First of this half, though.
Melton passes to Santos. To the paint. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Baylor. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Baylor. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Baylor. Baylor's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Now here's Goodrich. Defended by Moody. Goodrich with it. Takes a 3. Wilt rises up. Wilt Chamberlain cleaning up the mess.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Melton finds Green. Screened by Porzingis. To end the drought, the 3 goes down.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Well, we have a chance now, a recap of one of the standout performances of our game, earning our player of the game.
And guys, he's just played angry tonight. I mean, he's taken that anger out on the rim with one throwdown after another. They have not been able to stop him from getting to the rim.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Here's Curry following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rest outside. Baylor against Butler. Baylor dishes to West. Curry passes to Green. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
West outside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's Green. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Baylor. .124 left in the 4th quarter. West passes to Mikan. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And it's a completely new group for Los 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Anthony finds Craig. From the arc. Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
Boy, Cole Anthony, just tremendous balance. This guy talented offensively, but not like he comes at you with great size. Just a tremendous finish.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And here is Johnson after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Robertson. Porzingis with the block. Butler passes to Moody. And Curry has it in the corner. It's good.
Stephen Curry.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony up on top, guarded by Curry. Here's Anthony. Johnson outside, 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony for 3. Butler with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here.
Looking at me like it's dinner time. I know she vegan, but yeah, and I smile like a saint with a sinner's mind. Baby, let it blow your mind. Conversation flowing left off, we in the clouds now, laughing in the moments. First you put the work in till it works out, work it out till it's turned out. Yeah.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Morant. Aldama outside. To the inside. Here's Edie. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just take.
Grinning, but ain't nothing funny. This is what I earn, can't take nothing from me. To whom it may concern, girl, break from the dummy. He ain't bringing nothing to the table but his hunger. Remind me of when I was 30 years younger. Well-seasoned veteran, long hot summer. Chip on my arm, she a strong block stunner. Top, aiming for the stars. If you choose, save it for the bars. Grapes in the fruit fight.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. He's out there with Goodrich. Chaimberlin is out there with Baylor. And it's Mikan in at the 4 slot. Here's Coward. It's good from long range.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Mikan. Tipped away. Now here's Wilt, defended by West.
Well, not the place Aldama makes the biggest impact. He specializes elsewhere on the court.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here we go, 1-on-1. And that one's good. Coward's got his second bucket of the night.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. Already, his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Edey. Morant against Anthony. So the Grizzlies win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Baylor. Goodrich is out there at West. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mikan in at the 4 slot. Here's West. Morant with some nice D. Memphis with the ball. Pass to Coward. A three-pointer, no good. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Warriors. Outside Baylor. Edey with the steal. Here's Coward. Shoots over Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Mikan. West inside. Guarded by Morant. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Edey.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Wells. Morant looking around. Edey with a screen for Morant. Shot clock at 5. Edey can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Wells' shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Walking foul call. James Wilt. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And that's his second foul already. And that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Los Angeles substitution. Number 30.
Pass to Wells. Lets it go from deep. Hetzel pulls it in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. Now Goodrich. Was by Wells. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And what's interesting about Goodrich, he doesn't have great size or an explosive vertical, but he's just tricky enough to draw fouls.
Jerome, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jerome finds Aldama. Five to shoot. There's Jerome, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Coward. Baylor defending. Pass to Jerome. Morant outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Goodrich against Morant. And it's Goodrich.
Not yet, but he stay hood. Nerdy. I've been laying off the squares. Can't you tell? Feel like I needed shit. Probably not biting my nails.
What'd you get arrested for, though?
And like lemons, Hercules, Mount Olympus, Hades plotting on me since I was a baby. He a big. Now what's my favorite word? M-O-N-E-Y. Till I. And if you free, I press the rewind, then press the hit stick. You hit the sideline, Bobby Boucher to the morning.
Here we go. And Memphis starts out with the ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. He's out there with Goodrich. Chaimberlin is out there with Baylor. And it's Mike in at the 4.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Aldama. Morant outside. Inside. Edie. Elgin Baylor with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Coward. Down low. Fader on the way. And the shot is long. On the wing, Goodrich. That one good for 2.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Coward. Aldama with the ball. Here's Coward. 6 on the shot clock. Wilt collects the rebound. Outside Baylor. Now, here is Chaimberlin. Edie with the rebound. Pass to Aldama. It's stolen by West. Now Chamberlain. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Chamberlain.
And you know,
Jerry West.
He score inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now Edie. Here's Morant. Here's Coward. He's covered by Goodrich. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
And here's West for 3. Jerry West hits from way downtown.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And so the timeout here
Jerry West.
by Thomas Isolo. He made the decision
John
to
Morant.
with his guys and talk about strategy. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
Well, it's not often you see someone be this impactful on the defensive end, but that's what makes him special. I mean, he's been doing all the little things that don't necessarily show up in the box score, but you can bet his coach and teammates know that he's been carrying the team with his D.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Chamberlain. Morant against West. Ja Morant with the rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Aldama. Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. West kicks to Goodrich. Off target from three-point range. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Baylor. It doesn't go for him. And here are the Grizzlies now. And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now here's Baylor. Nothing on the board. Shoots over Wells. Fades away. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And that one's good. Coward.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So the Lakers call timeout. Their first. Los Angeles trails by 4. Pass to Goodrich. And here's Chamberlain. Wilt takes it up. No good, unable to end this run.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Wells' shot is good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Markin. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Morant. Scores after the quick crossover. Morant's got his second basket of the night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And here comes the break, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Morant.
Already an MVP caliber talent. Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
Anthony's checked in for Goodrich. Now here's Morant. He has 5. Aldama passes to Morant. Edey with a screen for Morant. Over West. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, they've weathered their turnovers so far.
They've been lucky to this point. If they want to keep this lead, they need to take better care of the ball.
Pass to Mikan. Right wing. Chamberlain dishes to Baylor. Back to Chamberlain. It's sent back by Edey. Here's Morant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that after the... Now the Grizzlies. They've got Pippen. Jackson is out there with Clark. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Spencer in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Like the pass from Clark there, showing he can be a piece of the puzzle.
Outside Anthony.
Wow, he got whacked. That shouldn't be much debate there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Erickson's checked in for Los Angeles.
Cole Anthony, a guy who has just tremendous feel for the game. He's obviously been around it from the time he was very young. Just understands where the ball should be at all times. Good passer, aggressive scorer.
Lock at 6. Pippen with the wide open look. Good on the triple. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Back to Erickson. Anthony against Pippen. Back to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Jerome with it. He's covered by Goodrich. Clark outside. Jackson passes to Pippen. There's Jerome. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Now here's Goodrich. D right on him. To the inside. Here's Mikan. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. He takes it in. Jerome passes to Pippen. Jackson setting the pick here for Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got 7 points for the quarter.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Mikan. Now Erickson. On the wing, Goodrich. Guarded by Jerome. Erickson passes to Goodrich. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
And just one step ahead of the D there. Goodrich so crafty at getting his teammates involved.
Los Angeles, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
For the team.
And that one misses.
There's little the 6'10 George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Kevin, back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Just great timing on the play and rhythm on the pass. Cole Anthony setting his teammate up beautifully.
Here's Morant. He's got 9. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Out of hand on it. Pass to Goodrich. Now, here is Chamberlain. Anthony up on top. Guarded by Morant. Morant against Anthony. And another basket for the Lakers.
Yeah, Cole Anthony is a professional scorer, folks. The mid-range jumper is on time and on target there.
Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. No good. Shot missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Shakes him. Wells kicks to Clark. Morant scanning the floor. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Here's Morant. Morant pulleys his way inside.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
And the Lakers have possession. And the Lakers call time here. Making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Lakers. West comes in for Anthony. West against Morant. Pass to Craig. To the wing on the left. There's the lob to the hoop. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. Craig's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run. And stolen by Goodrich. Shoots over Wells. It's rebounded by Memphis. spins. Pass to Aldama. Morant with the screen on Goodrich. And finished off by Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
And here is Los Angeles now. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. The big throwdown by Wilt Chamberlain.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, trailing by 2. Pass to Aldama. Knocked away and stolen by Goodrich. West with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. West can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Morant with it. He's got 13. And there's the drive.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Morant's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. West outside. It's Goodrich on the wing. Craig sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goodrich dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Morant. Oh!
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Hetzel. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. G.G. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Chamberlain no good on the free throw. It's stolen by West. Pass to Goodrich. Back to West. Inside, Chamberlain. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wells kicks to Morant. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And he needs to get back to what he was doing in that first quarter when he was in attack mode, drawing fouls and getting to the line.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better as well as competing for titles.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
1:53 left in the first half. Morant finds Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Now here's Goodrich. Still scoreless. Lakers working the ball around now. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. He's had a few chances at the line. 1 of 3 in the game. Chamberlain no good on the free throw. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. Morant outside. In the center of things, Morant
feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
Now here's Goodrich. Outside Baylor. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. Lays it up off the glass. Baylor's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And here are the Grizzlies now. Jackson, a screen on Goodrich. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Anthony. Grizzlies making the shot. To the middle. Here's Baylor. Wells grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And stolen by Chaimberlin. Baylor passes to Anthony. Down low. And it's Goodrich missing. Pass to Wells. To the inside. And the dunk by Edey.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Takes a three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out if he's close to a double-double. He didn't know if it was rebounds and points early or a cheeseburger.
I'm talking about the cheeseburger. What are you talking about, Kitty? I'm impressed with the effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big advantage thus far. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Los Angeles trails by 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Goodrich is out there with West. Then there's Chaimberlin. Then it's Baylor. And it's Mikan in at the 4-man position. Now, here's Chaimberlin. Pass to Mikan. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Edey. Pass to Morant. Takes it inside. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Now here's Goodrich. Tight defense on him. Rest outside. Chaimberlin with a screen on Morant. West, and West with the quick release jumper.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Morant passes to Aldama, and it goes down 2 points. Aldama's got his first 2 points of the night.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Los Angeles trails by 6. West outside. To the paint, and Chaimberlin with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Aldama. And here is Wells. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Snatched down by Chaimberlin.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Elgin Baylor. Baylor's gone and ice. 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Coward. Memphis moving it around. Now here's Morant. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mikan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Goodrich passes to West, and it's all evened up. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Morant with the screen on Goodrich. Back to Morant. And stolen by Chaimberlin. Pass to West. Chaimberlin down low. Defended by Aldama. And they take the lead. Chaimberlin got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now Morant. He's got 23. Here's Coward. He's covered by Goodrich. Inside. Here's Aldama. Makes it off the glass. Aldama's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Mark, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Morant. Following the basket by Elgin Baylor. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
West with the steal. It's sent back by Edey. To the middle. It's deflected. West with the steal. Tries the spin move. 16 feet away, and it's good off the glass. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Coward. He has 6. Pass to Wells. Here's Coward. 6 to shoot. Morant with a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits. Morant's got 25 points in the game.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his abilities.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Because he played the game above the rim. When he first came into the NBA was very stationary. You know, players rarely left the floor. Not only did Elgin play above the rim, he had an artistry to him. He had some spin on the ball. He would ricochet it off the backboard. He did things that no one had ever seen before. And if you look at some of the greats that followed him, Dr. J, Earl the Pearl Monroe, Michael Jordan, they all owe a little bit to Elgin Baylor because he was the first player, small forward, to have that flair. He scored with consistency, and he did it so poetically.
A showman ahead of his time, but really not just all glitz and glamour. He truly was one of the more dynamic players, not only of his era, offensively, all time.
Well, he's part of that dynamic backcourt with Jerry West, and their only problem is they couldn't beat Bill Russell in the Celtics, and he was snake bit. By the time he got later into his career, Jerry West, and their only problem is they couldn't beat Bill Russell in the Celtics, and he was snake bit. By the time he got later into his career, he had knee problems, Achilles problems, hamstring problems, played 9 games into the 1971-72 season, called it quits. Of course, he missed out on the 33-game win streak, Jared, and also the NBA championship that year. But that takes nothing away. He has such an outstanding career as a player. And, of course, he has a statue outside of the Staples Center.
I used to watch him in games sometimes. I say to myself, I wonder if I could do that, okay? And when no one was around, I'd get to practice early. And, you know, the ability to shoot the ball changes over time. And that was something, honestly, that was never seemed to be a problem for me, to be able to shoot the ball. But to try to make yourself a better player, to learn how to use the backboard better, that's the thing for me that I think separated me growing as a player. And who did I have for my teacher? Little did he know. I'd watch him out of the corner of my eye. I'd watch how he conducted himself, watch how he warmed up. It was almost like sitting in a room with your hero and idol, and Honestly, I never really talked about that very much. He was an incredible teammate, but he was someone really fun to watch when you were playing with him.
Length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
One-on-one fast break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
In the 1950s, the NBA was in jeopody of going out of business as the interest of the sport fluctuated. It was up in the air with the basketball being as popular as baseball or football. To make things worse, the Lakers, the marquee franchise of the league, were struggling to turn a profit. They didn't even have a permanent arena to play in. Owner Bob Short was very efficient selling the team. He saw a potential franchise-changing superstar at the University of Seattle and didn't hesitate to draft him. Elgin Baylor only stood 6'5", but he played way bigger than what he was, as he crashed the boards like a center. He could also run the floor and shoot like a guard as well. His athletic ability had never been seen before. He could glide through the air and finish over anyone. Elgin overcame segregation and saved the Lakers and became the NBA's first franchise player. Welcome to BZ Hoops. Let's get down to it.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Edey with a screen on West. Driving the lane. And that one is good from Jerome.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here is West. 11 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Anthony's checked in for Goodrich. A free throw good from Chamberlain. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Jerome, a screen on Anthony. Pass to Aldama. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aldama's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Anthony with it. He's got 10. Mikan. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Mikan's got 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Now Jerome. He's got 11. Edey with a screen for Jerome. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Baylor. Pass to Chamberlain. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Coward. 6 points for him. There's a screen by Aldama. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
As passes to Chamberlain. Count it. Good. Chamberlain got 11 points here in just the second half.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Jackson is checked in for Edie. Here's Jackson. He has 7. Shot from free throw range. Connects. The jumper drops. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Jerome against West. Baylor a screen on Jerome. West gets the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Wilt. He's got 10. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block. Anthony left side. Outside Baylor. Pass to Mikan. Over to the wing. Here's West. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Coward. It's stolen by West. And here's the break. A finish. And Jerry West throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Jerome with it, defended by West. Jerome, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Back to West. Chamberlain a screen. To the inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Jerome. He's got 11.
Boy, with your 4th foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
Substitution on the court.
1:29 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Clark. Now Jerome, defended by West. West with the steal. Going inside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 14. Pass to Clark. And here's Jackson. Jerome with it. Shot clock at 6. Clark for 3. Jerry West pulls it in. Jerome with the steal. And the shot goes in. Jerome's got 13.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd. West passes to Mikan. Back to West. Pass to Hetzel. Over Jackson. Hetzel, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 12. To the paint. Stolen away. Now here's West. From past the arc. West stepping way back from the bucket to bury the J. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Ty Jerome out there with John Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Spencer in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the basket by Jackson.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Goodrich. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain battling inside. Gets the second chance bucket to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Morant passes to Jerome. Launches from deep. Hauled into the chairman of the boards.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Pass to Goodrich. The wide open look here for Anthony. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 18.
As comfortable as anybody from deep, you cannot leave Cole Anthony open.
Morant drives in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morant's got 27 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Now here's Goodrich. Pass to Hetzel. 5 to shoot. Back to Anthony. This one for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Clark kicks to Morant. No good from outside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And that one, good. Chamberlain got 40 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Timeout called by Coach Isolo. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And Memphis making a change here. Edey's checked in. Erickson's checked in for the Lakers. Morant against Craig. Morant passes to Jerome. Here's Jackson. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Erickson. Grizzlies with the rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Morant finds Jackson with some art. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's Edey atop the key. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Baylor, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Edey. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, The acronym is STEM. You can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
And so here's Memphis. After the basket by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Morant against Goodrich. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Jerome. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Pass to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Here's Spencer from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the inside. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Friday, they'll be facing Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And that game against Houston, that one's going to be game number 9 on the year for them. Really starting to get towards the meat of things by then.
Pass to Coward. There's a good screen. Here's Aldama. Nailed from three-point land. Aldama's got 10 points in just the second half. Lakers leading by 17. West outside. To the middle. Wells with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot, high post. And it's Goodrich missing.
Boy, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Edey with a screen for Morant. No good with the triple.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Here's West. Grizzlies. With the rebound. Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Coward. Count it from 12. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Morant. Pass to Aldama. Here's Coward. Now Edey. 4 on the clock. Here's Morant. Chamberlain high above the rim for the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. There's a screen. Down low. Mikan's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Lakers making a change here. Goodrich is checked in. Now here's West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And here's Morant. So, GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. Out to the right wing. Here's Aldama. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist in the game now. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Now here's Goodrich. Inside. It's tipped. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the left wing. To the inside. Here's Wells. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
One side.
And Wells, no good on that one. Lakers leading by 14. Now West. Edey with the steal. Here's Coward. He's covered by Goodrich. Lays it in off the window.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's West. Strong move off the glass.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 14-point game. Here's Coward. Morant outside. Shot clock at 5. Going to work down low.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Lakers leading by 12. Unload from 13.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Goodrich. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Morant with it. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now here's West. Here's Mikan. He's defended by Edey. GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Now here's Morant. Here's the floater.
Well, Morant puts constant pressure on the defense. I'm actually surprised he doesn't get fouled more.
At the line from Memphis, Josh Morant. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits. One of 2.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
West outside. From about 16, there is that fast release from West.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us as we present our player of the game.
Twice a week. That is his salary going into you. Level 2, the high school star. You are 16. Starting point guard for Compton High. Listed at 6 feet
out there with Russ O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Now here's Booker. Pass to Gillespie. From deep. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Chaimberlin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Booker. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's West. Pass to Chaimberlin. Here's Mikan. He's covered by O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Gillespie. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's West. Here's Baylor. Here's Chamberlain. Williams defending. Here's Goodrich. And it's all from three-point range. Outside, Green. Pass to Gillespie. And here's Booker. 4-3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. That gives them the lead.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
The Suns trailing. Outside O'Neal. Outside Green. Here's Goodrich. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to West. And he lobs it up to the rim. Micah, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Gillespie. Outside Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. And here's Green from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Inside. They still need this. And it's laid up and in by Green.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 1. Here's Goodrich. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drives to the hoop. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles.
One shot.
Wilt Chamberlain. Shooting 1.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Green. Outside O'Neal. Green, a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And good whistle there.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Royce O'Neal. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's West. He's scoreless. Pass to Mikan. Here's West. To the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Suns trail by 3. Booker looking around. Booker drawing the double.
Love that aggression from Green, banging down low.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
That one's off.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Anthony. Pass to West. A shot from the mid-range. And the jumper is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Booker. No made baskets yet. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
O'Neal's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's West. Anthony, the pass to Hetzel. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game, and so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now here's Green, guarded closely. Booker against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to West. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Suns trail by 7. Outside Booker. Outside Green. Fires the 3. On target from range. Green's got 6.
So dangerous. Green gets his points in multitude of ways, the 3 ball being one of them.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. He's got 5. Banked it in off the glass.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Chaimberlin. 7 points in the game, 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Suns trail by 6. Outside, Green. The rebound by Baylor. Green's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Chaimberlin. Over Green. Nails the baby hook. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
He's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Gillespie. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And so Anthony will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Pass to Chaimberlin. Here's Hetzel, defended by Dunn. And stolen by Booker. Knocked away. Outside Johnson. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Suns trail by 6. Booker with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Anthony against Booker. Dunn outside. 4 on the clock. Back to Booker. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Talk about a bailout shot, but how many people are composed under pressure like Booker is?
Now Anthony. No points yet. From deep three-point land. They get it again. They set the pick. Second chance effort, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Los Angeles, Cole Anthony. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good, and Los Angeles making a change here. Robertson's checked in. Phoenix also changing it up. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Williams. Coffey comes in for Green, and Goodwin is subbed in for Devin Booker. He's off on the second. Suns trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Allen. Erickson grabs the board. Now Los Angeles with it. There's the screen by Johnson.
It's tipped. I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to Coffey. Here's Iguodaro. And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He takes it in. Now Johnson. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Here's Robertson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Goodwin. Still no points. Back to Coffey. Here's Dunn. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3,
$8 guaranteed.
the key
You
to
signed it at the team owner's office.
And this is the
Handshakes,
first trip to the line
photos,
tonight.
press conference. That night, you sit in your car in the parking lot for 20 minutes. You don't feel happy, you feel pressure. $110 million means they expect a Super Bowl. The fans, the media, the front office. Every interception will be national news. Every bad game will trigger trade rumors. Your old friends from home call. They need money. Your cousin needs bail. His uncle needs...
Suns trail by 6. Here's Goodwin. Still without a bucket. There's a screen to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so Anthony will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Robertson. Here's Mikan, defended by Dunn. The Suns clear it. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Anthony outside. Here's Hetzel. The jump hook. Rebounded by Dunn. Here's Coffey. Down low. Here's Goodwin. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here's Erickson. Defended by Dunn. Erickson. Pass to Anthony. They set the pick. Inside. Knocks it loose. And they're pushing it up. Here's Coffey. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. So it's Los Angeles now. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hetzel. Offensive rebound. Mikan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Allen, following the score by Los Angeles. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Erickson. Here's Mikan, defended by Dunn. Goes back up, and the layup is good. Mikan's got 7 points for the quarter.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a screen. Allen, right side. Pass to Goodwin. 6 to shoot. Launches it. The rebound by Robertson. Los Angeles leading by 4. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Friday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat. Then on Saturday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, it's one that I'm excited for. A couple of teams that play exciting basketball meeting up early in the season.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Gillespie passes to Booker. Here's Gillespie. And there's the drive. It's deflected.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Hetzel. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
One shot. One shot.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Anthony. O'Neal on the wing. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Iguodaro. Looking to end the run. Los Angeles leading by 9. Erickson. Pass to Mikan. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Iguodaro. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Anthony with it. Pass to Mikan. Now here's Anthony. Here's Erickson. Allen defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 11. Here's Gillespie. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Gillespie's got 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Erickson. Allen defending. To the paint. And the layup is good. Chamberlain's got 7 points for the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And so it's Phoenix with it. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Phoenix making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Booker against Anthony. Booker drawing the double. Five on the clock. Chaimberlin pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Allen brings a double team. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Gillespie. He has 6.
Lakers foul. Jerry West.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here is Williams. No points so far. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
You love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. 9 points in the game. They set a pick. Pass to Hetzel. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hetzel's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now here's Green. And here is Williams. Back to Green. 4 on the clock.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Booker, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Hetzel. Here's West.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Booker. Here's Williams. Pass to Gillespie. Now here's Booker from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. He's got 11. Now Green. Phoenix no good that time either. Here's West. Green covering. And there's a pick. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Robertson. Here's West. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
O'Neal on the wing. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Robertson. The putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Suns trail by 20. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Green. And no good. The dry spell continues. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Here's West. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Gillespie. Screen by O'Neal. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And the basket by West.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Gillespie. From outside the arc. Hetzel with a rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. They get it back. Goodrich, good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Booker. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Here's Goodrich. Shoots over Booker. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for Los Angeles.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching big fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
Two.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back for us and for the players. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's Los Angeles now. And it's Baylor in at small forward. To the middle. Here's Mikan. Off the left rim and out. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And for the Suns, they've got Williams. Jalen Green is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Pass to Mikan. Here's Baylor. Clock at 4. Here's Chaimberlin. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside, Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's West. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Here's Gillespie. He has 6. Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for the Los Angeles Gators.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Booker with it. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
Few use their body better than Booker. Such a great athlete. He can absorb anything.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here are the Suns now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. Chaimberlin pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Baylor. Green covering. Here's Gillespie. He has 6.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6 free throws in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for the Suns, Gillespie taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to West. Here's Baylor. Here's West. He's got 19. Chaimberlin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Booker. Outside, Green. Off target from three-point range. Here's Goodrich. Williams defending. Pass to Mikan. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Got a hand on it. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Mikan. O'Neal pulls it in. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Williams with the screen. Gillespie passes to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Booker's got 10 points.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to West. There's the triple. And he recovers it. Here's Mikan. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And Phoenix has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Good on the second one. Here's Goodrich. Pass to Mikan. Here's West. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Left side, Booker. And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Los Angeles leading by 23. Here's Goodrich. Pass to West. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Gillespie. Give him 8 points now. Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Shooting for the Suns, Royce O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Good on both. Here's Goodrich. Pass to West. Here's Goodrich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mikan. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Gillespie. Outside Booker. The 3 ball.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Gillespie. Give him 8 points now.
Jerry West.
Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Suns also making a change. Allen, he's checked in for Booker. Here's Gillespie. Here's Allen. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. To the middle. Here's Baylor. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Chamberlain's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Gillespie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gillespie's got 10 points.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Baylor. To the inside. Here's Mikan, and he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Allen outside. Here's Gillespie. 10 points for him. Back to Allen. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gillespie. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's West. Another shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 34 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Williams. Back to Green. Here's Gillespie. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Baylor. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Gillespie. He's got 13. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gillespie. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. 22 points for him. It's good. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Allen. Williams with the screen from 10 feet away. Chamberlain pulls it in. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's West.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Anthony against Green. Inside to stop the drought, and it's in, off the glass. Gillespie's got 15.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Phoenix foul. Gillespie. First personal foul, second team foul.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Jerry West taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Williams. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Green. And Goodwin is subbed in for Gillespie. And he makes both free throws. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to Robertson. Here's Erickson. Allen defending. Anthony against Booker. Hetzel. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hetzel's got his second basket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hetzel's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Iguodaro. Outside Booker. Over Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen. And the basket by West.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And there's the screen. Allen outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Los Angeles holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Torrey Craig. Johnson is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Erickson in at the 3. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world. Anthony outside.
The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And it's Phoenix's ball. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Dunn left side. Pass to Goodwin. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Robertson's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. Down low. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Rick Robertson.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Goodwin. And here's Booker. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Dunn outside. Now here's Allen. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Allen. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
3-pointer, Anthony. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Johnson against Booker. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 15, Mark Williams.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Here's Goodwin. Connects from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Robertson. Anthony outside. It's rebounded by Goodwin. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. Hooker, good.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Pass to Erickson. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Here's Erickson. Back to Anthony. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Allen. Here's Goodwin. Allen with a screen on Anthony. Back to Allen. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. From the line, Anthony misses.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Pass to Erickson. Wide open look. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Williams. And he lays it up and in. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Los Angeles now. Anthony outside. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Phoenix with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Now Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
And that one misses. Robertson's checked in for Šarić. So it comes up empty at the line. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Robertson, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Robertson's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Gillespie. Green, the pass to Gillespie. Back to Green. The 3 is up. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Anthony, the pass to Craig. Count it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it's still staying.
Okay, look out!
Man! Wow. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Green's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Pass to Johnson. Craig on the wing. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Here's Hetzel to the inside. Here's Robertson. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Booker against Johnson. Johnson with a double team. Back to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Hetzel. Craig with a screen on Green. Hetzel, pass to Craig. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Green. Three-pointer. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Booker, covered by Johnson. Booker, the pass to Green. Right side, O'Neal. There's the 3. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Anthony finds Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Outside, Green. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Booker against Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Pass to Green. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Hetzel. And here's Johnson. Inside. Tipped. Now Anthony. Over Green. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Gillespie passes to Green. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. O'Neal on the wing. Lets a three fly. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Outside Johnson. Here's Hetzel. Anthony, the pass to Johnson. Back to Anthony. In transition, here come the Suns. Shot is good by Gillespie.
Let's go.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Pass to Hetzel. 6 on the shot clock. Craig with a screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. Williams grabs the board. Booker with it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now our player of the game.
Paint a face like straight from Cali. They get a plate from Sally's. Queen of bluish shroud, they set him up. They matters know what I rep, yeah, it's tatted up. You ain't get cause you ain't fatted up. If you talk crazy, yeah, I like my rep on. Jello, light skin, yellow, iced out. Hello, I'm the king of New York, mellow. Black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili. I like my rep on. Jello, light skin, yellow, iced out, hello. I'm the king of New York, mellow. Black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. Shots good by Mitchell.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
To the paint, here's Mikan. A rebound by Mitchell. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Suns. Pass to Powell for the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Goodrich against Hero. Mikan, no good. Powell left side. And Wiggins throws it down.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
West passes to Chamberlain. Out to West. Back to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Wiggins dishes to Mitchell. In the corner, Powell with it. Hits it from three-point range. Powell's got 5 now.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
West down low. Covered by Mitchell. Can't connect from short range. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Down low, Wilt takes it up. Chaimberlin. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Hero. In the corner, Powell with it. Some solid defense from Chaimberlin.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Misses the layup.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Wilt collects the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 5. It's deflected. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Powell. Back to Mitchell. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The offensive rebound. Where? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now, here's Baylor. Hasn't made one yet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Chaimberlin hits them both. Miami leading by 5. Powell outside. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Outside, Hero. It's good from the top of the key.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Stolen by Hero. Powell, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Powell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Miami. And here is Los Angeles now. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Like the legend of the Phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Love. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 The present has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on giving. What is this I'm feeling? If you wanna leave, I'm with it. We've come too far all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. 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 We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We've come so far to get back who we are. To get lucky. Let's raise the bar and our cause to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get lucky.
Yeah. Shit, I ain't in the mood. I don't want your, I'm cool. Got 100 mil on my to-do list. Got be stupid. Slide this way, just don't miss it. Going when we come back. Talking about everybody know him. Everybody know you're a goof. I done popped out, feel like I future. Tyler created my loot. Them boys like 5. That's hope. This ain't straight from auntie. We pink slip boys, no car lease. My like a Barbie. I'm sorry, not sorry, like Beyonce. Can't go to the mall, I'm 2-pack. On the jet plane, shit for a vacate. Free real. Road truck all brown like stain. And my wrist all green like my watch face. My bankroll blue as a crybaby. And my outfit up in the front.
Us, diamonds get the headache. Switching lanes, I'm scanning. Near tanning. Me and my be sharing it. I'm done running my 50 men, I feel like reflaning. Ain't got a cannon, they upping on me, I'm damn it. I just stared at. I got 7 rooms filled with clothes, it's also on the witness. Yeah, ain't talking about no TV show when I say I got business. I had to figure it out the hallway, no I don't care, little ski. Hey, I know talking online, but checking in real life, I'll never struggle again. I done helped out my mans, I put my mom in a brand new Benz. Grown they asking for pics like a fan. You my dog, I do what I can. Brand new fish bowl, look like Saran.
Not my type, I'm still rich, all rap, I still ain't no pressure, I'm still relaxed. Still finesse. I said rich when I cheat on my she still gon' take me back. I can talk that but backing it up, that's what I'm better at. Pull up in the rape, the seat so orange look like a leather crab. Pull up in the rape, the seat so orange look like a Hermes bag. Kiss your goodbye, she come with us cause she ain't even coming back. Yeah, like Scarface inside a bubble bag.
Many men wish on me one button, I can give me men. I put you on like I get this through your head. ITS around the globe, think all these us. I don't get no on with whatever, however they wanna play it. Like bam, bam, I went through the flame and met it at the bodega. To the out the Bottega. On me like my brothers keep this up if you say no questions either. Hope not think I need her. I'm still mad at Bieber.
Yeah. Premier on the track. Hey yo, shout out to the NBA. What's your favorite team? I'ma break down all the teams and show you how I flip it into a rhyme scheme.
Take your time.
Pay close attention.
Break it down.
I'm in Atlanta with the Hawk. I poked him, he fell quick. I used to be a scalper like Boston, I sell ticks. My Cuban link chain so heavy my neck hurt. Call me the Brooklyn Nets, in Brooklyn I network. Get fly in Charlotte, spread my wings like a hornet. Every time I hear your music, I fast forward. If I was bipolar, I as soon as my mood switch. Something like Chicago, cause I'm back on my bull. In the gym working on my Cleveland Cavs. I be running like the horse on the Dallas Mavs. Hungry, so I gotta put some food in my stomach. I need some sweet and sour sauce for my Denver Nuggets. In the getaway car, I had to work on the engine, the crankshaft, cylinder head, and the pistons. These rappers is my kids, call Moria. I'm in the golden state of mind, a warrior. Rockin' like Houston, I don't give a I don't rap for free, I sell verses, Swiss beats and Timberland. Indiana Pacers jacket with the zipper. I just got a haircut with some LA Clippers. Like the Lakers bring the chip to my city. Shout to my bleak ass Memphis. I be on my Grizzly, heat like Miami. Get bucks like Milwaukee, Jadakiss already said that. Shooting like the Timberwolves, I ain't missing fam. Timber, knock the trees down on your timberlands. Birds call them pelicans. Knicks in the rain, lightning and thunder. I'm a hustling veteran. I'm a survivor like Respect me from Brooklyn to Compton. I was born in 78. Never been a quitter. 2 years ahead of my time. I'm a 76er. They my sons. We some trailblazers, you heard? A bunch of kings floating in them Bentley Spurs. Pat Pulse, way more than just a rapper. Swoop down and snatch my prey like a raptor. Used to shop at Jimmy Jazz. I'm different. Y'all some cowardly lions eager to meet the wizard.
Playing basketball. Playing basketball. Playing basketball. Basketball. Never come true.
Tell her quick, do not check me. Check that Apple Watch. See if your blood pressure too high from eating all that DoorDash. Don't play with him. Slicker than an oil spill slim. That's right, man. I got the rounds before I even had the car. Yeah.
Look, I never tell you that I didn't do it. I'm self-made, made to influence. I turn your castle into a ruins. Sell it a season in the Martha Stewart. The first one get the egg, cock-a-doodle. Only thing we had was bread with the ramen noodles. The young 12 come through and book them like Barnes and Nobles. How you go from a misfit into a mogul.
Never come true.
Yeah. This track ought to wake them up, call it Folgers. Surrounded by angels, demons can't approach us. Me llamo dos cardenas, baby, buenas noches. See, I'm the big dog, I'm the cane course. End up in different spots, had the same choice. Soon as I plant a seed, I pray the rain moist. Soon as I left, I knew addition, gave the game pause. You know these balls is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Lunch and Big Sur, magnesium wheels on the Porsche. Made a cup of extra, soda half a bird with the moisture. Tryna dodge in them Ford Taurs. But Metro time with my Dendelore. I bought the ASC McLaren, rockin' all velour. Buck your head cocked to the side, I'm a connoisseur. How you broke his, but outside chasing? I ain't got no label on the fish, but it's all Dior. This the flow they been waiting on. I got an 80 on. Why you kissing to that you be hating on? Got certain accounts just for money growth, and I don't even gotta do, but just make more. Real go make sure it's fam good. Real never quit, even when it's slow. Oh, you thought them was some canned goods. Bust them open, then we right back on the road. Sweatpants, count $250,000 on the floor.
You know these balls is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Life can be beautiful.
But I already valued Bayless. It wasn't like the explosive cut anymore. Well, I saw an Eagles station, but 2K doesn't want to give them that.
So Miami wins the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Norman Powell has grown dramatically as a playmaker. He's dangerous with the rock in his hands as a scorer and dime dropper.
Here's Baylor.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Okay, he's like, he should be a little bit slower. But I'm just doing it trying to real life because they said he had a jump shot. In this game, they don't even give him a jump shot.
Then activate the left and right brain. Say, baby boy, your only phone can add your last cut. You focus on the passion to be your half what. That's one to live by, or either that's one to I try to just throw it at you. Determine your own adventure, Andre. Got to a station, here's my destination. She got off the bus, the conversation lingered in my head for hours. Took a shower, kinda sour, cause my favorite group ain't coming with it. But I'm with you, cause you're probably going through it anyway. But anyhow, went and died, went on out and bought it, cause I thought it would be jamming. But examine all the flaws, get walls get awfully sad and it's costly. But that's all shit. Wrote and I hope I never have to float in that boat. Up creek, it's sweet, it's the last quote that I wanna hear when I'm going down. All said and done, and we
I just
gotta
want to
do
see
it
it.
now. When the record player get to skipping.
I think he was a weakness.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero into the shooting guard.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every
He didn't have the same option.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on him?
Because he wasn't the same player. You had to face me out.
So off the tip, it's Miami. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at center. Now here's Hero. Misses the three. Here's Baylor. Now covers. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man,
It's
the
like
defender
Derrick
really went after
It
him.
wasn't the same
Los
play
Angeles
either.
shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he can't hit the second. And they're on the break. Here's Hero. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, everyone views Hero
You gotta
as a
face
shooter,
reality.
but he is also a terrific finisher.
To the wing on the left. Here's Baylor. Powell covers. The putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware. And here's Hero. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 6. To the middle.
How many games?
Got a piece of it.
Did he play?
Here's West. Check by Mitchell. Count that
Ooh,
one.
3 games.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Here's West. He's guarded by Hero.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Ware. The 3 from Mitchell. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Miami's ball. 4-point game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 6 to shoot. Powell right side. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Mitchell. To the inside. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero tucks it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's West. Chamberlain. The rebound by Ware. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. They get back on track. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
Couldn't do it.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Baylor. To the paint. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here's a timeout from Aaron Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Whoa.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
Here's Baylor. Mikan. Mitchell grabs the miss. Heat trail by 6. Powell with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. The 15-footer is good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Chamberlain. Wiggins with a steal. Powell outside. And here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Baylor. Powell covers. Baylor, the pass to Chamberlain. Down low. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now Los Angeles with it. To the right side. Here's West. Checked by Mitchell. Chamberlain passes to Baylor. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Powell.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
Hero's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Baylor pass to Mikan. And here's a timeout.
Back for everything I ever lost. I'm on the mission. We turned the whole house into a booth. We in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low come through frying. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bow. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut down. I'm bringing there. Run up on it.
It was like, how would you?
Here we go.
I'm not gonna stall you.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami.
Because yeah, live news.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the center. Now Hero shoots it. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
My guess is they don't want to go with the bench.
Baylor against Powell. Out to West. Pass to Chamberlain.
I guess they wanted to be a star.
Goodrich with it. Picked up by Hero. Clock at 4. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Mitchell. And here are the Heat outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Oh, nice.
He only played 2 games.
An underrated passer makes great decisions.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
70-71.
West against Mitchell. West passes to Mikan. Now Goodrich. Pass to West. Chamberlain with a screen on Mitchell. And here's West from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Wiggins finds Mitchell. To the middle, trying to find Ware, and gets it to him. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Goodrich. Following the score by Miami. Pass to West. Now Baylor.
Crystal had a special knack for opening the show.
And here is Goodrich. There's the 3.
Legend play only played.
No good by the Lakers.
And you could tell
Game of 97 minutes.
was going to fall.
Just the legend in the season.
Now here's Powell. Off target from outside.
Same day followed against the Regulators.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Missed inside.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's West. So the Lakers call timeout. They're first.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
1970, 1970. Which was 36, 37. Well, that's what he just. He was out for the season, basically.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Yeah, he was out for the season. Let's see what game. We'll see. Let's see. In the 1970-1971 NBA season. Oh, in the 30s. Played against Baylor Coast. Played Papito. Elgin certainly didn't jump as high. The knees were gone, and you have to face reality. Let's see. Two games in. Baylor went down with a knee injury that ended his career. He missed the rest of the campaign. Then we turned the later season Lakers first championship. 24 points a game. Stats. Let's see his stats in this game. Okay. Nine points and 11 points.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Mikan. Back to West. To the inside. Chaimberlin. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Outside, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Baylor. Los Angeles trails by 5. Goodrich with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Goodrich up top. He's covered by Hero. Goodrich, that's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Singaporean, I, and Vietnamese. I think I deserve credit for not saying Bob.
Big prize that night. The audience really connected with that vibe.
Well, he's leading by 3. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hero.
They tried to see some pros like Steve Martin. Nothing really stuck.
Now Ware. Trains it from beyond
James
the arc.
Franco and Ann Hathaway
Ware's got his third bucket of the night.
Widely slammed. People pointed out the lack of chemistry
Ware's
between
gone a
them
perfect
and
2-2
Franco's
from the
detached
arc.
attitude. Hathaway was more
passes to
committed,
Baylor.
even held him
Cuts
from
off the
fighting, but
pass.
it wasn't enough to turn things around.
Here we go,
Then there was the whole
one-on-one.
Kevin Hart situation. He was hired to host the 2019
Wiggins
ceremony,
dishes to Powell.
but shortly after,
Back to
old
Wiggins.
homophobic tweets resurfaced. Walker publicly apologized to the LGBTQ community and stepped down, saying he didn't want to be a distraction on a night meant to celebrate talent. In a Hollywood full of tension and controversy and prioritizing political correctness, the Academy decided to go without a host that year. That decision stuck for the next 2 ceremonies. Struggling to find the right actors, the Academy started betting on talk show hosts. The most consistent choice has been Jimmy Kimmel, though he hasn't been free of controversy either. For a lot of the international audience, he isn't exactly a recognizable face, and his humor often feels too specific or just doesn't land well. At the 2024 ceremony, Kimmel ignored a directive from the Academy asking him to avoid references to Donald Trump, who had posted on social media that Kimmel was the worst host in Oscars history. Kimmel read the post live and fired back, saying he was surprised Trump was still up watching. Even more awkward were his jokes about Robert Downey Jr.'s past struggles. That same night, one Best Supporting Actor for Oppenheimer, Downey Jr. did seem amused, and the host got slammed on social media. Another one of the Oscars' historic staples is music numbers. The Best Original Song category has given us performances that are etched in our collective memory. Some of the most unforgettable ones include Celine Dion singing My Heart Will Go On from Titanic, or Robin Williams leading the performance of Blame Canada from South Park. Legends like Madonna, Michael Jackson, Bruce Springsteen, and Bob Dylan have all graced that stage. However, even here we saw some funny.
Will retain possession. Anthony's checked in for Los Angeles.
He's nominated for the song Anthony.
Here's Hero. He has yet to score. Wiggins kicks the pass. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 6 to shoot.
He took the mic, just saying the first few lines of the song.
Anthony against Hero. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time getting for.
That moment was celebrated as one of the most intense talked about in the ceremony's recent history. The Oscars have also had their flashes of creative brilliance.
Los Angeles trails by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Stage just for the occasion. More recently, during the 2014 gala, Ellen DeGeneres organized a group selfie with stars like Brad Pitt and Meryl Streep, which became one of the most viral images
from outside the arc. Miami grabs the miss.
Attempts to make an impact.
Hero passes to Mitchell.
Were downright counterproductive. A recurring example is the new format presenting the acting categories, where 5 actors go on stage to say a few words to each nominee. The idea aims to add emotion, but it usually just drags out the ceremony unnecessarily. It increases the awkwardness for the actors themselves. Up to this point, we've seen how the Oscars have built prestige, credibility, and their connection to the times. Creativity was replaced by tired formulas, and the show started running on inertia. Now it's time to reveal the final nails in the process. Winning an Oscar no longer guarantees impact, respect, or relevance. Why keep chasing it? Fifth condition, nobody wants to win.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
That points to the death of the Oscars more than any other detail. And that is the reputation of the award itself. In the past, holding that gold statue was the ultimate dream for every actor and anyone wanting to work. Winning an Oscar meant you had made it in the industry. Getting access to better projects and higher status in Hollywood was a ceiling that defined an entire career. But today, the Oscar isn't a priority. In fact, many actually push back against it, preferring to steer clear and focus their attention on more modern achievements. To understand why Hollywood is turning its back on the Oscar, we have to talk about the curse that often comes with the statue. After winning, many actors tend to slide downhill. There are tons of cases, but Halle Berry stands out. Thanks to her work in Monsters Ball, she became the first black woman to win Best Actress. But from then on, it was one step after another. The problem is that when America that were way too small, it was making the Academy. This very eventually ended at the Oscars. She's going to play everything. That's it. Shared records. In 2011, Melissa Leo won Best Supporting Actress.
And a new group in for the Heat.
Later, she admitted that she never agreed with
Los Angeles trails by 9. To the paint, Wilt rises up. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Anthony. Chamberlain got 6 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, Hero has the Jonas. Three-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony against Hero. Anthony, the pass to West. A putback. Wilt Chamberlain cleaning up the mess.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
It's a statue.
Here's Yaka Jonas. Hero looking over the defense. Bucket is good. And the Heat lead by 7.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Anthony with it. Still without a basket. And Chamberlain powers it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
It gives me nothing.
Chamberlain got everything to go for him. 5 attempts.
I like Battle just done with a movie. Yeah, that movie.
Here's Jovic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And boy, are they attacking the paint.
And a closer look here at
1
the
out of
scoring
9
breakdown for Miami.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
One is better than none.
Have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He is on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
That's it.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Then for the Heat, Nikola Jovic is checked in for Johnson. And Smith subbed in for Tyler Hero. Here's Larson. No scoring in this one. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Smith. Good on the 3-point shot.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Los Angeles trails by 8.
Still mad about we don't get to see.
Here's Mikan, covered by Smith.
We never get to see.
Johnson outside. And the Lakers with another miss. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Jaquez the pass to Smith.
Thank you.
Pass to Jovic. To the left side wing. Here's Larson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Mikan.
Same story.
And here's Chamberlain. Outside Anthony. Shoots the 3. Larson with the rebound. The Heat leading by 8. Smith outside. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Larson, no good. Here's Hetzel. Scoreless thus far. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Robertson, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Simone Fontecchio, he's checked in for Miami. Powell comes in for Smith. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Jonas. Here's Larson. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Heat, Norman Powell is out there with Jonas. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 3. Los Angeles trails by 8. Pass to Robertson. Here's Hetzel. Outside Anthony. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Jonas. Covered by Anthony. Here's Jonas. It's rebounded by Robertson. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, we've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's the Heat with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. And stolen by Robertson. Outside Anthony. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. A shot by Johnson, no good.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Up top, Powell, covered by Anthony. Powell, left side. Pass to Jonas. Let's go. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Johnson dishes to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Mikan. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Miami leading by 4. Pass to Johnson. Now Powell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Goodrich, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Heat. The free throw drops for Powell. Los Angeles trails by 7. Goodrich passes to Hetzel. Pass to Goodrich. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Anthony. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
The Heat leading by 4. Here's Jovic. Powell outside. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles making a switch here. Chamberlain's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Hero's checked in. the pick. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Anthony. The Heat getting the bucket. Pass to Hetzel. Now here's Goodrich. To the inside. Hetzel gets the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Goodrich against Hero. Down low. Snatched down by Chamberlain.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Anthony, the pass to Hetzel. And here's Chamberlain. Is defending. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
In transition, here comes Miami.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Anthony, the pass to Chamberlain, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hawkins. West is checked in for the Lakers. The Heat also changing it up. Khalil Ware's checked in for Jaime Hawkins. And Wiggins is subbed in for Jokic Jonas. Here's West. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And here's Anthony for 3. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Heat on offense. Now Hero. He has 5. Ware. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Goodrich passes to Mikan. Outside Anthony. Chamberlain a screen from the arc. Anthony's shot is off. Powell with it. West picks him up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jerry West. The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And he knocks down the first one. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Erickson comes in for Anthony. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Heat. He hits both from the stripe. And here is West. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Miami now. Outside, Hero. Back to Mitchell. Powell outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Powell's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Goodrich kicks it to West. Back to Goodrich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Erickson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Powell outside. Hero sets the pick for Powell. Over to the left wing. Goes up to the stripe. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Erickson. To the inside. Chamberlain goes up, and it's blocked. Wiggins against Erickson. In the corner, Powell with it. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here's Los Angeles. Now here's Goodrich. West outside. Pass to Erickson. To the middle. Here's Goodrich. Carries it down low. Goodrich has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Goodrich passes to West. Back to Goodrich. And here is Craig. And here's West for 3. What a huge shot deep from Jerry West.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Heat making a switch here. Larson's checked in. Outside, Hero. To the paint, deflects the pass. Hero against Goodrich. Pass to West. Back to Goodrich. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Heat trail by 6. Mitchell kicks to Hero. something going. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
West outside. Down low, Chamberlain. A big throwdown by Wilt Chamberlain.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chaimberlin on that one?
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Hero. Oh, good on that one. Excellent D there from Goodrich. West against Mitchell. West dishes to Goodrich. And shot on the way. Offensive rebound. Here's Mikan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mikan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hero can't get that one to fall.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Baylor passes to Chamberlain. Back to Baylor. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Goodrich against Hero. There's a screen. It's the three-point bomb. Hero's got 10 points. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Miami Heat.
Well, they need to shore up a few things. I mean, one of the things is rebounding, and they're just getting out-hustled.
And out-muscled and out-tussled. Can't let that happen to you.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East.
You know, for Miami, even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With all this talent, I can see them turning it around real fast. How fast? How fast?
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
We've got Goodrich. He's out there with West. Baylor is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Mikan in at the 4-man position. They get the rebound. West. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And for the Heat, they've got Wiggins, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Powell in its small forward. And here we go. And for the Lakers, we've got West. He's out there with Goodrich. Chaimberlin is out there with Baylor. And it's Mikan in at the 4 spot. And It's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 11-point game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And just one step ahead of the D there. Goodrich so crafty at getting his teammates involved.
The Heat trail by 10. Outside, Hero. Back to Mitchell. Powell outside. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist from Goodrich. Baylor's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Powell kicks to Wiggins from 11 feet away and misses it off the right side of the rim. Lakers leading by 12. Here's Baylor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Baylor nails both of them. The Heat trail by 14. Mitchell with it. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. It's rebounded by Baylor.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Mikan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Hero. Powell feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? Rebounded by Elgin Baylor.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's West. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Goodrich. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Goodrich has got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Ware. Powell outside. The shot from the low post is good. 7 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The Lakers with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Goodrich against Hero. Feet out, and he hits it.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Los Angeles leading by 14. West outside. Back to Goodrich. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mikan. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mikan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
West passes to Mikan. Now Goodrich. West outside. 6 to shoot. Baylor a screen on Mitchell. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Outside, Hero. Powell for 3. Hauled in by the chairman of the board. Lakers leading by 16. West passes to Baylor. Pass to Goodrich. Chamberlain with a screen on Hero. Driving to the basket. West with a wide open look. The effortless deep jumper from West.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Baylor against Powell. Now Ware. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Goodrich dishes to West. To the inside. Wilt takes it up. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Powell outside. There's the screen. Here's Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here is Los Angeles now. West outside. To the paint. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Shoots from 14. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Anthony's checked in for Goodrich. Here's Larson. Here's the screen. That's a two from Powell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mikens got his 6th rebound on the night. Now West. He's got 12. Chamberlain dunks it down.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
The Heat trail by 21. Outside Hero.
Lakers foul. Jerry West.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for Norman Powell.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Heat. Number 5, Nikola Jovic.
Here's Jokic Jonas. Heat moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Hero, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
West outside. Back to Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by West. Anthony's got 11 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
It's the Heat with the ball. Pass to Jovic. Now Hero over Anthony. Wilt soaring to secure the rebound. Down low. West outside. And here is Anthony. West setting the pick for Anthony. Back to West. Now, here is Chamberlain. Guarded close. Count it.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Jonas. Outside, Hero. Drills it from outside. 17 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
West outside. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Shoots over Jonas. There's the deadly jump shot of the great Jerry West.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Pass to Jovic. Hero against Anthony. Here's Jovic. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Lakers leading by 21. Timeout called the Lakers. A minute 20 left in the third. Hetzel passes to Anthony. Here's Hetzel. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hetzel's got 6.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
59 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Jonas. He gets it in there. Jonas has got his second basket of the game.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Inside. Out to West. 6 to shoot. Michael. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Goodrich is checked in for Anthony. Heat also with the sub. Jovic is checked in. Here's Jonas. In the corner, Smith with it. It's stolen by West. Fires from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, they've got Norman Powell. Smith is out there with Jonas. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 4 spot. Here's Goodrich, following the 3 by Miami that went in. Elbow shot is on the way. The shot by Powell, no good. Lakers leading by 21. Here's Hetzel. Chaimberlin a screen to the middle. Jaquez with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Powell. The Lakers with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Jonas. The quick look, no good that time. Outside Anthony. To the paint. He's looking for Craig and finds him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Jaquez finds Powell. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot goes down. Lakers leading by 21. Pass to Hetzel. Now here's Goodrich. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, you and I were just talking about this, Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Heroes checked in for Smith. The drive by Powell. That's tipped. Outside Anthony. Pass to Goodrich to the right side. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Yes, and a nice assist from Chaimberlin. Chaimberlin got 3 assists now in this one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Jonas. Outside, Hero. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Goodrich. To the inside. And it's Chaimberlin finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Jonas. Good ball movement here by Miami. And here is Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Anthony. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Wilt collects the rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Petzo gets the bucket.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
So it's Miami now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Powell outside. Fires the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. They double-team Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Hero. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from Goodrich. Goodrich has got his 8th assist in the game. And Miami has possession. Pass to Larson. And that time, also a missed shot.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Chamberlain a screen. Down low. Chamberlain goes up. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Jaquez outside. Powell, the pass to Jaquez. And good that time.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Pass to Anthony. Now Goodrich. He's covered by Hero. Chamberlain with a screen on Hero. Inside. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Powell in the high post. Here's Larson. No good on the triple.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Goodrich kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Goodrich. Chamberlain with a screen on Hero. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hero against Goodrich. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hero. Misses the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Anthony, the pass to Craig. That one goes in.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Larson. Here's Powell. Looking to end his cold spell. And the dunk by Powell.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Anthony on the wing. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technical.
And Miami has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jonas. No good on the three. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-6 run. And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
the ball. Now Hawkins. Here's Jonas. Hawkins outside. Back to Hero. Pass to Powell. Hetzel pulls it in. And here's the Lakers. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. High arcing shot. Hawkins can't hit. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here's Goodrich. Hetzel passes to Anthony. Pass to Goodrich. Shoots over Jonas. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, Hero. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. It's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Goodrich after Tyler Hero's bucket. Anthony down low. Pass to Chamberlain. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 9th assist in the game now. Timeout called, the Heat.
Timeout called for the Heat.
Checked in for Los Angeles. Johnson comes in for Goodrich. And here's Miami. Hero kicks the foul. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
When he's at his best, he is a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. And the baseline jumper, no good. Anthony, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Erickson. Back to Johnson. Erickson right side. And here's Anthony for three. Chaimberlin. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Anthony. Johnson outside. Shoots over Ware. That misses off the backboard. Wiggins surveying the floor. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Pass to Hero. Here's Mitchell. Covered by Johnson. From 12 feet out. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Nice reaction defensively. Determined to make that a difficult shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And stolen by Wiggins. Over in the corner, Hero. Mitchell sets the screen for Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Now here's Anthony. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And now, our player of the game.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I make it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take it. Hey, watch it do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Need you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and...
Here we go.
It'll be the Rockets off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Outside Eason. Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Goodrich. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Awaiting ball.
Here's West. Pass to Goodrich. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Goodrich. Tipped away. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Eason. Durant surveying the D. Şengün the screen. The three. And Durant hits from deep.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Here's West, defended by Thompson. Here's Goodrich. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Baylor. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Şengün. Chamberlain, no good.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he can't get the first one. the second free throw is good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson outside. Now here's Durant. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Mikan. Here's Chaimberlin. Over Şengün.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
On the wing, Durant. Fades and shoots. Chaimberlin pulls it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Pass to Şengün. Now here's Easton. Outside Durant. On the wing, Finney-Smith. The three-pointer off the mark. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Steps back. Here's Baylor, guarded by Durant. Here's Mikan. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That shot off.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Şengün with a steal. And there it is for him. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 5 now.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Goodrich. Easton pulls it in. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to Şengün for 3. Knocks down the triple. Şengün's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Mikan. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Pass to Mikan. Here's Chaimberlin. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Goodrich. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Los Angeles trails by 9. Here's West. No points yet. Thompson pulls it in.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Left side Durant. 11 feet out. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Pass to Goodrich. They set the screen to the inside. Mikan. Ooh, a two-handed Power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 7. And here's Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Şengün.
Well, when you think of all the skilled big men in the league, Şengün is among the best. The kind of player you can run an offense through.
Adams checked in for the Rockets. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Şengün. Los Angeles trails by 9. Here's West. He's scoreless. Six on the shot clock. Adams grabs the miss.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
Outside Durant. From the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 8.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
So it's Los Angeles now. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Making some changes. Green comes in for Alperen Şengün, and it's Shepard in for Eason. Houston on B. A 12-point game. Here's Hetzel. Rebounded by Green.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Durant. Green, a screen. Durant has the open look. And it's Houston scoring again.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Anthony outside. Here's West. Here's Hetzel. Green covering. Shoots a fadeaway. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets lead by 14. Now Green. It's intercepted. Here's West. Pass to Anthony. Here's Hetzel. Here's Chaimberlin. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Chamberlain's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Los Angeles trails by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Hetzel. Green covering. Here's Chamberlain. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Chamberlain's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Durant with it. He's got 10. Baseline try. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in action, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Anthony, still without a bucket. Inside.
Just throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The Rockets lead by 12. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset. Get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Making some changes. Halper and Şengün's checked in for Green. Okogie comes in for Durant. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Thompson. So it's the Rockets now. Leading by 12. Here's Shepherd. Soft touch off the glass.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
1:41 left in the first. Johnson on the wing. The dive for the ball. It's stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's VanVleet. It's good. And the Rockets lead by 16.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
.124 left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony against VanVleet. Pass to Mikan. Now here's Johnson to the middle. Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. he gets them both. Houston leading by 14. Pass to Shepard. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Van Vliet against Anthony. Here's Mikan. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Şengün. Pass to Okogie. And here's Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Here's Shepard. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Adams. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Hetzel. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Van Vliet and Shepard, they're the guards. Alperen Şengün out there with Steven Adams. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Shepard to the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. Los Angeles trails by 16. Mikan passes to Anthony. And the shot's good.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
And here's Van Vliet. Pass to Shepard. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. That's good from Adams on the assist by Shepard. Shepard's got 3 assists tonight.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Rockets lead by 14. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. In for Los Angeles.
And Houston has possession. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Adams. Şengün, the screen.
At almost 7 feet, Şengün is a towering presence inside, which is why defenders resort to fouling him.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Baylor. Still no points. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Şengün with a steal. Here's Okogie. Rebounded by West. Los Angeles trails by 16. Here's Mikan. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Shepard. And he drives in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line. Houston leading by 13. There's the drive. Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss. Goodrich, the pass to Baylor. Down low, deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Pass to Shepard, back to Van Vliet. Now here's Şengün. And here's Adams. The kick out to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Monday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
And for their matchup with the Warriors, that's one that stands out to me. A lot of great talent involved in that one, and I'm curious to see how they have improved over the offseason.
Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. Good on the second one.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Los Angeles trails by 14. Here's Goodrich. Yet to see a basket.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. It's Şengün, high post. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Here's Goodrich. Over to the wing. Here's Erickson. Here's Mikan. Lays it up and banks it in. Mikan's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy, and he knows how to get a call.
Houston making some changes. Capella, he's checked in for Adams, and it's Thompson in for Shepard. Los Angeles trails by 14. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Şengün. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Craig is checked in for Los Angeles. That one's no good.
Their weak performance from the line this quarter is really hurting their cause.
Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
He gets it in there.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Left side, Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 14.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Craig with a screen on Van Vliet. To the paint. Craig, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Van Vliet. Deflected. Outside Craig. Pass to West. Second chance shot. The Rockets lead by 16. Now Durant. 14 points for him. And Şengün gets it to go.
You love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Los Angeles trails by 19. Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. To the middle. Eason, pass to Şengün. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The points coming in bunches for Alpe. I mean, he's got a lot in his bag.
Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Vin Thompson. That free throw misses. And the Rockets making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. That one misses.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Eason, good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Thompson with a steal. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Craig, no good.
Bust down 4 chains around sound. CBS is loud. Tell it.
We selling up the price, shut your down. I got my game from Kingpins, never had no crown on. I put it on all our house, we doing house.
Here we go.
So the Lakers. West against Van Vliet. Here's West. He's got 10. To the middle. It's stolen by Capella. And we finished one half of basketball. Rockets ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Los Angeles 50. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Durant is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Durant. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Just 2 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Thompson misses. Eason against Goodrich. West outside. Pass to Baylor. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll be taking on Jared Allen and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Jason Tatum and the Boston Celtics.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, that should be an interesting one. Early in the season, both teams will still be working out the details. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Baylor. Baylor shrugs off the contact and drops it in.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
It's stolen by West.
Watch Elgin. Watch Elgin.
Baylor against KD. Mikan, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Durant. 11 points in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Finney-Smith kicks to Durant. 14 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Back to Chamberlain. Mikan passes to Baylor. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Goodrich. Wilt rises up. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
West banked in off the glass. West has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty score inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Now, here's Baylor. Pass to West. They set the screen. Here's the teardrop. He lays it in. West has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Rockets leading by 13. Thompson outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Thompson outside. KD on the wing. Baylor defending. Over Baylor. Another miss by Houston.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
West outside to the paint. Poked loose and stolen by Şengün. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And the shot goes in. 12 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Baylor. The Rockets making the shot. To the wing right side. Here's Chamberlain. Great defense that time from Şengün.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's KD. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Los Angeles trails by 17. Goodrich with it. He's got 6. Here's West. There is that fast release from West.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Şengün with a screen on Baylor. Snatched down by Chaimberlin. Pass to Goodrich. It's stolen by Eason. And he gets the bucket. Eason's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And Adams is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in for Goodrich. Adams against Chaimberlin. Pass to Anthony. Here's Mikan. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Eason. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Eason's got 17 now.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Anthony, the pass to Baylor. Pass to West. Chaimberlin with a screen on Thompson. Down low. And Chaimberlin gets it to go. He's got 10.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Los Angeles trails by 18. Outside Anthony. Pass to West. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. Both shots good from the stripe. Rockets leading by 16. Outside Durant. Back to VanVleet. Thompson outside. Over Anthony. Misses off the left iron. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. On the top of the key, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Back to VanVleet. Houston moving the ball around. From the stripe. And that one comes up a bit short.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Mikan passes to Baylor. VanVleet against West. Pass to Chaimberlin. Shoots over VanVleet. And Chaimberlin gets it to go on the assist from West. West has got 4 assists now tonight. Durant against Baylor. To end the cold streak. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
West against Van Vliet. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut back down to 12 as they get that one from West.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to reel his team back in the game.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to Durant. The tray. That doesn't go either for KD.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West finds Anthony. Here's Mikan. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one drops for him.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. For the Rockets, Jeff Green is checked in for Şengün. Okogie comes in for Kevin Durant. And Shepard subbed in for Thompson. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Outside, Green. Back to Adams. Pass to Shepard. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Goes to the away team.
1:07 left in the third. Van Vliet against Anthony. Out to the right wing. Erickson passes to Anthony. Lock at 6. Pulls up. Mikan, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Van Vliet looking around. Green up on top. Here's Shepard. By Erickson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
Green taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Jeff Green.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And Jeff Green drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Anthony against Van Vliet. Anthony kicks to Goodrich. Over Shepard. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the end. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Los Angeles trails by 12. Taking a look at the Lakers. Cole Anthony is out there with Goodrich. Then there's Erickson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Hetzel in at the power forward. To the paint. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Okogie. Van Vliet outside. Screen by Şengün. To the inside. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Şengün's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Now Goodrich. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Chaimberlin. Adams, some nice D.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Okogie, the pass to Van Vliet. Now Shepard. Shot clock at 5. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Goodrich. Los Angeles trails by 14. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
3 on 3. Tries it from 19. Goodrich, that's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Şengün with this screen on Goodrich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
The Rockets making a switch here. Durant's checked in, and he can't hit the second. Los Angeles trails by 11. Chamberlain with a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Anthony from the arc. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Adams. Now Şengün. They double team Şengün. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Şengün. Durant's got 20.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Anthony on the wing, covered by Van Vliet. Erickson outside. From beyond the arc, the Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with a screen on Anthony. Houston needs to get a shot. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Erickson. Guarded by KD. KD against Erickson. Out to Anthony. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And they need Anthony to connect from deep. And when he does, their offense opens up even more.
And here is Van Vliet. Inside. And Şengün throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Erickson passes to Anthony. Here's Goodrich. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bounce pass from Durant. Here's Shepherd. Back to KD. Shoots over Erickson. No good with the fallback jumper. Los Angeles trails by 15. Anthony dishes to Goodrich. It's hauled in by Adams.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Count that one.
And they've had assists now in their last